Morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. That's the wrong button. Don't click it. All right, perfect. Let's log in. I wanted to see something real quick. This is someone else's build, so they're doing 10 mil damage, which is very cool. What did they do here? Actually, kind of smart. I don't think it makes up for me losing the other stuff. And they're not deck stacking. They are just full-on gamers. They're at 75-75 without. They're using Tip of Shield. So I could technically drop this area. Just use Tip of Shield. Gives us extra points to go into another cluster. It's not a bad idea. This cold is damage, whatever. They are suppressed, but we also have a bunch of this stuff in here. Interesting. Cool. I mean, they have less crit multi than us right now. They don't even hit chance capped. They just have more damage, which is really cool. They're not even fully converted. They're like, they got to a certain point, they're like, good enough. Like, probably the last 20%. Tattoos for blinding enemies with attack. Blinding enemies with attack. It's very interesting. But I don't think I'd want to do that because of dexterity, obviously. I think this is a really cool way to do this. But I don't think there's a good way for me to utilize that. Other than maybe putting a thing here, and then utilizing around this. Other than that, they just have the usual suspects. So eye-to-eye repeater, eye-to-eye repeater probably. And then they have the attack damage cluster instead. But I don't like this one as much. Mostly because we don't have overleech, so all the damage while leeching doesn't really matter as much. That's just the me thing. That's not nothing we'll have to really worry about. Watcher's Eye for precision and cold wall hatred. And then just a rare jewel. What do I have? Oh, they don't have. They're not suppress capped. They're also not. They don't do spell dodge. They also probably aren't ailment immune. They're chill and shock immune. Sorry, freeze and shock immune. They're not chill immune. Bleed avoidance. And they are the same thing. Okay, so this is what I have here. Got it. Cool. For Genesis is obviously huge. Big investment. But like very cool. Socketed AoE. Clutch. Okay. I want to spend a lot of time looking at someone else's POB. I did want to spend a little bit of time looking at mine to see if I should change any of my gems around for the most part. So let's go look at that real quick before we hop into the mess of today's grind. By the mess, I mean the exciting, thrilling adventures of Billy and Mandy. Power charge, yeah. I'm not gonna click endurance charge. I'm just gonna let it live its life. This is correct. This is correct. Don't think any of this stuff matters for me. I don't think this stuff super matters because it should automatically know this. And then this should be set for 10 because we're point blanking. This would be obviously big. Maybe I should get this back up, get back on this. But maybe I have to fix off my resistances and stuff first, probably before I go back into exposure on cold. And then flask up. I wonder, do I need both of these? Like, do I need the 50% effect as well as the 100%? So I need 150%? Or do I need just one? So I guess I can check real quick. If I go to flasks, if I want to learn how to spell, also a cool thing to do. This only gives me 12%, so I do need both. I need 17 point something percent, so I need both. So okay, so this flask is pretty much great the way it is. Like I'm gonna have to change this to like a. Well, we'll see how we're gonna fix our rings first. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's look at now. Spectral Shield Throw real quick. We're gonna toss all this away. We're gonna let the game tell us what looks good. So Awakened Penetration, obviously great. 20% quality, awesome. Default gym quality, 20. Very good. That way, it'll do it for me. Projectiles, yep. We're not doing LA focus because we need that. Yep. And then technically, hypothermia is the next best damage support. Follow momentum, cruelty. So crit damage is not even like that big of a damage increase, but we want Awaken Fork because of the clear, and it's not like it still is like 1,000,000.4. So like we're losing 1.4 mil by knocking hypothermia, but we are getting the insane added clear. Okay, I'll make sure that I wasn't completely off mark with that. Because also someone else had crit damage support, and I was like, oh, maybe should I be using crit damage support? But my crit damage multiplier is 750. So, and it's going to get higher if I keep using the claw. The claw. All right. Things we want to do today: cry. Have a good cry, chat. Did we sold anything? I don't think we didn't fill our things up, so we did sell one of these jewels though. That's nice. Put those over here. Let's move this stuff. Honestly, can I move some of this stuff into the deck sub? Yeah, let's try to do that first, because these aren't T16s. These are like progression-based maps, right? None of these are 16s. They're just showing because they have 16 on somewhere in the thing. Got it. All right. We made a little bit, but not a lot. Oh, did we get our... Nice. We got another set of these. Perfect. We're at 11 divines, 1 mirror shard left, and 1,200 chaos. Today's upgrades include... Actually, how much Clonder touches? 9. Okay, they're pretty steadily at 9. So today's upgrades include crafting a new ring. So here we really need it to be just dex and just like a shit ton of like resistances. So if we want another cog work, because we can't form a helical, I imagine. It's a mirrored ones. Got it. And say actually maybe we could, but that's a mirrored one. Your failed mirror states. Minus intelligence plus crit. Plus intelligence. This is the same guys, just both mirrored versions. Oof. All these failed crafts are not great, huh? Alright, anyway. Let's look for a non-mirrored one. See how much they cost. Probably an ass load, chat. 22 for bad fractures. 22 for bad fractures. $40 for a usable fracture. Either way, it's too much. All right, Clockwork, we're on. Leech's life is pretty worthless for us. You're 11? Jesus. So if I want to buy a new one, it's 270 for that. Oh, Fez is fucking signing on and off. That son of a bitch. I think we just go for crafting on the one we already have. We need to buy some more Dex Essence. Oh, they're moving up. We're gonna go for this one. We have some left over here as well, pretty sure. Looking for big resistance number. Sorry, multiple big resistance numbers. I suppose we can go for a fracture. If we hit like 8? Tier 4s. Gross. What's up, Tyler? We can always go for a fracture if we hit pretty decently. And like in a 50-50 situation, would be like okay with it. Maybe there's tier 1 fire, and we have the attribute. But if we hit obviously one of the other ones, we would just heavily cry. Just absolute tears the entire time. Hitting the Dex would be probably best, so we could reforge like fire or reforge chaos would be probably better, so I can get some chaos res. Or even reforge life to get like a guaranteed big life modifier. But if we hit like the fire res, then we just spam Dex Essence like we're doing now. Still. Hit the other two, we just live it life in shambles. But we're here to gamble, right, chat? Let's do it. Let's do it! Fracture time. Not bad. Not bad. Probably should have divined it first, but it's too late now. Actually, that would have been silly. Alright, back to deck spamming. Until we get another big essence, or maybe 2 big essences. Sorry, I said essence. I meant resistances. Nice! Thank you. Bit of a connoisseur myself. But remember the number's inflated because of the thing, so like this is only tier 3. Well, that would be tier 1 typically. It is not right now. Looking for big, juicy resistance. Big, thick, meaty resistances, chat. Like a 20 all res would be pretty nice as one of the options. Oh. I mean, we'll take tier 2, tier 1. The low roll on the decks. Wait. Wait. It's not bad. Go again. We could do better than that, chat. Go again. It's a juicy one, yeah. Do I want to slam a single divine orb and see if I can improve that dexterity? The lightning res is high. The cold res is right in the middle-ish. The dex is super low. They all improved. Every single one of them improved. Let's go. 51 to 56, 43 to 44, and then 46 to 47. We so up right now. All right, now we just slam a bunch of resistance things on here. See, chat, Gamba pays off. Oh no. There we go. Thank you. I don't know. I don't need 30. Hold on a second. Hold on. Look at that. It's a juicy one, Exile. Just a casual 180 resistance on it. My favorite. It's a sexy ass ring right there. We can craft life on it. We can craft a little bit of damage on it. We can also craft reduced mana cost stuff on it, or just like percent damage on it, or even like flat damage on it. So there's a lot of things we can technically do. I'm gonna nut. We are a little low on life. I would love to be over 3,000 life at some point, so maybe going life is the correct play. Their damage is actually pretty nutty right now. We're doing this until it says 54, 55 or something like that. 52 is not good enough. I don't care how much chaos I have to spend on this ring. I've already spent a lot. 54 is good. How much money is that going for? Oh, it's 197 total resistances? I did bad math. I'll change screen so y'all can see. So just for the resistances, 1, 3, 4, 5 divs. None on the market with 70 decks. Or even 63 decks. I'm even sure it's 70. Yeah, so there's none on the market right now for the dexterity portion of this. I would have loved one of these hit Chaos Res, but honestly at this point, fuck Chaos Res, you know what I'm saying? All my homies hate Chaos Res. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it, chat. I'm capped on everything that's not chaos now. I mean, I can pretty much now try to change. I could change this to essentially be just more chaos res. That's all for one ring. Yeah, pretty much. Because this is what it looks like before. This is what it looks like before without my flask on, without anything. Put the ring on. Well, now this means I don't need to switch this out for a sulfur flask or a sapphire flask. I could also Conjurer's Touch this, and then I would just only have to worry about chaos on here and chaos on here, and like maybe on like jewelry or whatever kind of thing. It would give me more of everything except for obviously the 22 chaos resist on here. Mark Conjurer's 9 divs. Oh god, let's go a second ago. It's not bad. And I have like 10 div plus a mirror shard left over still. I mean, that's true. You got 2 of them? What about on 2 Conjurer's Touch rings, chat? What is this? Oh, it's Fileborn Choir. Is we 1 and 2? Oh, I only saw 2. He had like 10. What a juicer. Slash probably flipper. Alright. We don't need this anymore then. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Change this to a different flask. We still need you. You're staying. We also need to work on our flasks, so. You can sell us for like 1 divine maybe? I'll list that, an old ring. Not 5 divine. All right. This also needs to be. Oh, I guess reduced flask is cool. Crit strike chant. This is needed. I already tested out to see if I needed this. This is also like almost perfectly crafted, other than just needing probably more duration. If I need for this flask, I see smile. This is good. This is a requirement for us right now. So we need really maybe a jade flask, just for more defense. With like the evasion crafted on it. We go Quicksilver too, but honestly, we moved fast enough already. Rarity flask, smile. Something or anything else I'd want. We could go for the damage upgrade of Taste of Hate. But again, our damage feels fine right now. I don't think I need Taste of Hate until I go like maybe Mage Blood. Spell Suppress and Spell Phase and Phasing's not bad. The Spell Suppress would help out reduce or need some of the points on the tree. Onslaught we already have. I don't really care about Conk Ground once it's just damage and like a little bit of generation. So yeah, so I think I'm just gonna go for the Jade Flask for now. Which I already have partially crafted here, but it's a bad version, so. Alright. Alteration spam, let's go. I mean, that's a perfect roll. If this hits like a really good thing, then I'm just gonna sell it. It didn't, so don't worry about it. 23 reduced thing. I have 34.45 or 32.45, so this is just the worst version. Okay. Also, the cool thing about crafting flasks now, I actually have a bunch of annulment orbs for once. So I have a chance to like, hit something that's somewhat useful like this, annul the top part, and then aug the good part, annul the top part, annul the good part. Reduce charges on use isn't bad. That's tier 1, you reduce charges on use. Rip Discord? Yeah, the face scan thing. Yeah. It's slotted for March. Let's see if the backlash is enough for people to change their plan. If not, we'll see what alternative comes out. Reduce charges per use is pretty big. Might just stick with that. Alright, toss Nitro. Yeah, Nitro's been gone anyway because of budget concerns, so. Reduce charges per use I don't like as much, actually. I'm just gonna... Damn it. Alright. Mage Blood? Oh, it's only tier 2, so it's not Mage Blood. No one's gonna want that. Tier 2 garbage. Viewers. No. Fuck them? Yeah. Fuck them indeed. Thank you, Tyler. I assume it's Tyler, anyway. I don't really need the extra elemental res. We can try to null off the bottom part, and then aug on a good part. No, I said a good part. Oh, now you run the whole thing. Alright, null the bad part. But aug a good part. I said aug a good part. I hate you here. You can also just go see how much it would cost to buy a flask, but we're running a little low on our funds now without chilling our Mirror Shard, so we have a bunch of these. You know? I don't really want that anyway. This is doing his log in, log out thing to fight all those things that he bought. Probably good enough for now. Oh, I need to craft a use when reach full or whatever. Cool. All right, we're almost a level up, which is nice. Go us, woo! All right. Oh wait, let's go. Oh wait, we could talk to people in here, right? Let's go to King's March and fill up our dust thing. We learned yesterday you can dust from home, chat. Which might mean I want to move Rog a little bit closer. Maybe put in more Dan exec. Oh yeah, this place is empty. Here we go. I'll just sell this, actually. No. Give me my fusings. Also, I decided to look to see what other non-Wildspeaker people were doing. Like Shield Throw people were doing. So because it's mostly played as Whisperers. So like 31% are playing Whisperers, only 20% are playing Wildspeaker, and there's some playing Daughters. I'm number 2 overall. 80 million, or 8 million versus this guy's 10 million. Important question. I'm not responding to my wife anymore. I'm not gonna read her messages ever again. It's important. It's not. All right, we need to. These. What map was I done before? Cathedral. Do I have any more cathedrals? No. I have a lot of maces though. Jesus, so many maces. Now I want to know. She said if she has a penis for 24 hours, would I give her a blowjob? No, I would not. I do not like penis. Yeah. Unprompted, by the way. That we didn't have like a prior conversation about this or anything. She just says that shit while she's working at her job as a business lady. You don't love me like I love you. You are bisexual. The only fair, I do it for you. Rip you, buddy. I don't know. Find another bisexual person to marry. Ain't here, buddy. Sound like a man. Abby constantly sounds like a frat bro. I'm telling you. Hey, babe. If you had a dick, I'd suck it. But now, but you don't. So mine needs a suck. Insane hop. Abby's been jumping through. Hoops been jumping through. Just common courtesy. Return the favor. Uh, I don't want to suck a dick. I don't care whose dick it is. I ain't sucking it. Oh, now I'm blinking around. I would for monetary gain. Yeah, is there a large sum of money coming my way? It's $20 is $20, chat. Smile. Large sum of something. That's unhinged for a Tuesday morning right now. It's not even noon. You act like this on the Lord's Day? True fat percentage? I don't care. I'm putting it in someone. Insane work. That's my wife, chat. I'm inquisitive. That's not what inquisitive is. I don't know what part of being inquisitive you think is Oh, right. I need to. This is not related to what's happening at all. My brain just realized I need to go change my filter real quick. I don't actually care about your problem anymore. I'm doing my thing now. Okay, it's in there actually. I'm gonna put 4. Ask him first, at least. Good bot, at least. Wild. Yeah, Abby's crazy. Hello, YouTube viewers who are coming into the stream. Ignore the Twitch viewers; they're a bit unhinged. Nah, you're stingy. Maybe I'm stingy. Ah, all right. Burning ground, chat. Burning ground hurt. Not burning ground immune anymore. My damage is insane. Oh, let's talk about it now? Rip. Is your workday busy today? Obviously not. I mean, it could be outside. It's not. Hell yeah. Ooh, level up. That's my goat right there. I could also get rid of some damage by getting rid of this and putting the Chaos Resistance Light of Meaning here. So that's always a thought, chat. If I drop Arctic Armor, can I just get out of here altogether? How many DPS did you lose? 11.4 right now. It was like 1.3 mil. Which is not like a very, I mean, it's a large number, but it's not like a like a crazy number, you know? It's not like I lost like half my damage or anything. Would this actually give me max chaos res? So we're at 14. We gotta update it still, but Jesus, we be overcat by like a large portion. So much so that I could probably drop the amethyst flask. It only gives 35, right? At that point, I could just pick up the Taste of Hate. And that gives me like another 800, so it makes up some of the million that I lost. I mean, even more if I actually get, you know, almost a million if I get the max roll one. No, yeah, this is before I did my Kalandra, my new ring and stuff. This is my old profile, so like, and technically this would also give us more. But this is only gonna be up on bosses. But yeah, this is before my ring Kalandra's touch. So my eligible resistances are like overcapped right now. We're fine here. Technically, we're a little bit less here, so maybe so that would probably make the difference. We'll be actually be undercapped because we don't have this ring. So we'll be under a little bit by a small amount. So we would have to obviously fix that. But we could just be like, teehee, teehee. Now we're capped. You know? I put 2 points into here, get another max cold res, get some little resistances for funsies and some little evasion. And I can pick up this mastery for like some suppress to help me get out of suppress from like here kind of thing. So I can take off like this node if I need to. All right, we need to fix our intelligence eventually. That's a problem for another time. We could also just go 4 here, gives attack speed and some block. Or we can even go here, give us suppress and movement speed instead of going here altogether. Boop, boop. That's still in. And that caps us again. So we could technically, this is a little bit more expensive. We drop a little bit of damage though. So if I do this, then put use on rares when you need near uniques or rares, whatever, right? We're still 10.6 instead of what we were at before. So we lost like 0.4, 400,000 is what we lost essentially to do this, but we cap our chaos res to be tankier shit. Not a bad choice. It's a lot of chaos res. Defense gain is comfy. Yeah. Watch here. Let me move over the ring and stuff just to make it easier to see. It's also mean I wouldn't have to look for it on my gear, like the rest of the pieces of the gear that I need to craft, which are going to be annoying to hell to craft anyway. So that makes that a lot easier. We'll place this cogwork ring here. We get a Kalandra's touch. Or actually, you know what? I could just do this. Double ring. Oh, it already did it. Because the gloves we want to craft are going to be like a double influence thing, so we're not going to. It's going to be a difficult thing to craft, or not difficult, but it's going to be definitely harder. Um, but essentially, because we can't have a fracture on it, so that's a big thing. Um, we want to use the projectile gloves right here, the grip gloves. We want to grip it. And then you want to go for the percent dexterity, which I'm pretty sure is Redeemer. Wrong. Hunter. For 10 dexterity here. And then you want Warlord for +1 frenzy. How much int do you need? This amount. 32? Wait, no. Yeah. No. 32. But I only have 30 from here. Oh, I get percent based on the thing. So I need 32 total, but this gives me 33 because I have percent based int gain on my claw. So technically, yeah, I need like 30-ish. This is like almost the perfect amount. But the chance of me getting that on this crafted glove without like is near impossible. Because I'll need to craft on something on here already, which is my cold convert that I have currently on my other gloves. Right here, I have to be able to craft that to make my damage conversion. So it'll probably just always have this little node, which honestly is not that bad. 1 point for to fix my thing is not the worst. Yeah, it's not out of the way or anything. Yeah. But like, let's say we made the glove. I'm going to put just the basic on it and see how it looks. And we don't need that. So right now we have a cold exposure on here, which is every hit. We won't have it on every hit, but Awakened Cold Pin is 10% chance to inflict cold exposure. We have a lot of like little projectiles come off of it, so like the chance of inflicting it is pretty high, especially with their attack speed and whatnot. So I'm not super worried about losing the exposure. And the attack speed we made up with like if I would get the frenzy charge craft on it, right? So we don't care too much about the attack speed loss from the implicit either. Plus we gain a little bit of implicit from the grippy gloves. The hard part is going to be getting flat decks on here. What's the percent dex elevation look like? And you don't have an elevation for it? Okay, that's fine. We actually don't gain a crazy amount. We do gain a bunch of this, but it's only giving us like 5,000. Oh, we got craft the conversion on, right? That's better. It's like 1,000,000 damage increase. The hard part's getting the dexterity on there. We would have to probably use multiple attempts at the gloves to make it work. We can kind of go see if there's any on the market like this. Probably not. We're likely gonna have to farm up a little bit to do this though. Oof. Elder, Crusader, Shaper, 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 Elder, Elder, Elder. Warlord. So we have a Warlord one at least that we can buy for 150. Assuming the 101 for three. Jesus, the 101's so much expensive. Oh, that's probably why. They must have it for this. I mean, it has a dexterity on it already, but one thing that doesn't help us. Okay. Are there any other cool mods that we would technically want from here? Bump, 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 bump. Projectile damage is fine, but whatever. Calling strike's obviously cool, but chance of hitting it's super low. Non-vol strike is I was playing a flicker strike user. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Because both of ours that we want are producing a suffix, so we can't like block really. um, so it's purely a gamble on if these gloves end up being okay. How much are the chaos thingies? I think it's expensive. Passive chaos resistance. 9 divs for this. So I could technically do it, but it is a little bit of a money. A little bit of a money, chat. You know what? All I need is a sign to do it. Is just give me more mirror shards. Smile or a mirror, even smiler. What we could do actually is we have some audience in the Kings. We could go do the audiences. Maybe we'll hit a chaos resistant smile. Ah, teleporting around. All right. Want to identify stuff first? Oh, true. I could look for defiled in here and pull those out. Comes away from the gain of it, but heck 'em. We also need to upgrade our pantheons eventually. We also got a bunch of fractures we can sell off. Fracturing orbs we can sell off. Not a bunch, but like we have a handful to help pay for things. Juice. Flick it. Flick it real good. Ah, flick it. Flick it real good. Ah, flick it. You know, I was talking about the making a trans gem for Shield Crush called like Shield Crush of Flicking. And it's just Flicker Strike, but you're like slamming your shield at people's faces instead of the weapon. You can get a similar vibe with the Consecrated Path of Endurance. Because it is like, it would be like an AoE kind of like bounce around slam thing, you know? But I guess the other big difference would be it's a strike versus I'm pretty sure Conquer Path is a slam. So strike versus slams. Actually, Shield Crush isn't even a strike, it's just an attack, right? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't benefit from like non-vol strike skills, additional target stuff. It's just an attack. Ooh, technically we don't need our suffixes on our gloves. So this could mean that we could do the Aspect of the Cat craft onto it, drop the Aspect of the Cat level 35 thing, um, drop like Arctic Armor, and then when we pick up a Mage Blood, we could still have like the Headhunter effect, or we can go into like, you know, Hatred effect, AoE or something like that for more juice damage. That's sneeze. Stop flicking. Okay, pick my loot. That's the worst part of the flicker strike thing. It's not that it strikes, it's that it makes it harder to pick up your loot. Not the flicker strike, but like the teleport mod that's on Headhunter sometimes. The elevation is cucking me. Oh shit, Raw Divine. We so up right now. Oh shit, Fraction Shards. Actually, yeah, if I have enough Fracturing Orbs after I finish these, I'll probably just pick it up. I'll probably just pick up the Chaos Res Light of Meaning. It is so much resistances for like nothing in that area. Now I could look to see what an all attribute one would cost. Because that would also solve technically our issue with likely intelligence and stuff. You know? Don't you know? All right, I need to refresh my filter that I edited a little bit ago. Yeah, I showed 4 stacks instead of only 5 stacks. And then also I showed magic idols, which is actually a pretty big thing to show. Because those can sell for a pretty decent amount. If they have like decent mods on them, because you can recom them pretty easily. You can also look for an upgrade in our Legion Jewel. Lots of options, actually. Okay, we're done here. Cool. Oh, right. June, I have not been paying attention to you. Ah, that's on me. I have 3 houses. Oh, no. Okay. Whoopsies. That's on me. That's on me, chat. You did not live long. If it's point blank, you're gonna die. I pull out my shotgun. Ooh, Veil of Chaos. Let's go. I don't have any items I want to craft on a Veil of Chaos right now, though, I think. Would be the bad part. Harbinger Scarabs. Log in. Alright, that's one of those down. I keep forgetting they changed the syndicate to where they don't give intelligence for Katarina's fight, right? You have to jump the medallion or whatever. You know, I understand them not wanting to probably add idols in. We talked about them adding like them as like versions of them as like cluster jewel kind of a vibe, like a jewel socket on the Atlas passive tree, which I think is a pretty cool way to go about it. They could also just use the data from this to see what people are enjoying and having fun with, and maybe consider adjusting some of the numbers on the existing tree, kind of thing. Like, could you imagine the trial, the lab trial thing, just getting like a slight buff to be more than 20%, to where it's like maybe 50% chance to be increased? That'd be huge. But I don't want whatever that is. I mean, 3 chaos. Yeah, this is why that fucking no one picks this shit up. I can craft on like life or like flat. I'll still flex ones for like a few chaos, I suppose. I suppose. Hey, money man. Yes, I'll buy it all. I'm rich. Can't hide that from here, right? Got lifecraft and being frozen. I think I'm gonna go with the lifecraft. Put stuff like 10ish. Oh, I need to go back in here. Shit. Got one more safe house to do, I believe. Because I saved up a few from her. Smile. Almost had 4. I could do like another map and I had the last one done too. With your Alright. The map. The map. Oh wait, we are. Oh shit, we haven't been doing Harbinger. Fucking XD. Oh wait, how many fracture shards do we have? Our fracture orbs do we have? We have 4. There you go. That point fixes it. So we'll lose a little bit of damage here, but we're now max chaos res. Oh, we need one more point, right? When we get this point right here, we'll max chaos res. I don't think I want to take a point off of anything right now to do that. I think we'll just like kind of wait till we level to do it. Oh, we did talk about shit. I didn't even think about it. We did talk about looking at the other light of meanings. Just out of the bill for now. And seeing what they would inspire. So there's unfortunately no suppress one, so that's a sad day. Fizz damage surprisingly is not as strong as the cold damage, so don't look at that. I wish it would show me what it looks like replacing the other one. I'll add this one for now, just to kind of be able to show it. Life would be a crazy take to do. All attributes, the only other one I'm really interested in, besides the ones I already have. So if we go here, you can see that the cold damage adds 1.5 mil. Fizz damage adds also 1.5 mil. So they're pretty much the same thing. So it's kind of whatever. This obviously adds just a bunch of chaos res, which is what we're doing it for. And then this would actually add 91 dexterity. So it adds 91 dexterity, 66 intelligence, 6 strength. And then like 500 instead of a mil. So it would solve like where we wouldn't need other attributes as much. Like we take off this point and put that point here, which would make it to be about a mil worth in damage transfer. So it's about 0.5 mil less than than the strength thing that we would need. It would also allow us to be able to tattoo things like this. Is there any cool tattoos I would want from here? Herald buffs on me, chance to freeze, effective curse, lightning chaos res. Funny. Mostly just like probably effective curse or herald. What about for strong boy tattoos? We can obviously leech life there, but we have a leech life on our things, so it's not super important. Increase fizz. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I mean, block attack damage might be okay. It's kind of whatever. So the tattoo thing doesn't matter too much. But we will not need as much strength or anything like that. Do any of our items have like crafted strength or anything on it? No. At this point, we're off of needing stats on our stuff. So kind of doesn't need it. But it is an interesting concept to give us a lot of more dexterity, which I guess is the big thing. Oh, we're dropping some frames. That's life at this point. Would put us over the threshold for 15k, or sorry, 1500. But then we just back in the same situation where we need capture this. Yeah, I'm not down for it. Saves 1 point to give us stuff we don't really need. Cool. We're at a point yet where 5% outpaces 45 versus 99, so I would say no. Yeah, I think we just wait for the next level, grab this, and then we'll be actual capped. Yeah, cool. Manage shop, gold light of meaning, 150 chaos. I'm just gonna keep it. I'll just keep it. All right. But we are mostly chaos capped. We're a little bit under, as you can see here. But like flash turns on, we're fine there. All that jazz. We're finally capped on all this, so that's awesome. I love that for me. Defensive boost, Yahoo. It's good to go to the park with girl, but beat her if you park in girl quote with native before I smoke. What? Yahoo! What's up, Merc? It's good to go to the park with girl, but beat her if you park in girl quote with native before I smoke. I don't know what this means. That just seems like gibberish to me. Is that like a quote from a song? Or are you just saying stuff? We made some big improvements to the build today already. For anyone who's just now joining chat, we crafted a Giga Ring today by winning a fracture that we made. We had a thing that had 4 mods on it. It was really good dex, really good fire resistance, and then the other 2 mods were kind of whatever. And I fractured it, hoping for the dex or the fire res. We hit the fire res, so I spammed more dex essence until I hit just giga resistances, which we did, and we put resistance on here. And then we went and got a cleanser's touch to pretty much just fix resistances 100% without flask effect. I'm currently at 100 buffs, but you still can't see it. And then we just replaced our cold damage light meaning with a chaos one, which put us at 73%. But obviously, once again, we're over capped because of headhunter buff. And one more point right here will give us the what we need to essentially. I might actually go here instead. I don't know. We'll see. I need to spend 2 points somewhere in here to fix it. So I can go 2 points, 1-2. I can go 1-2 and then 3 for funsies one time eventually if I want to. I'll figure it out. Nice ring. Thank you. Thank you. Really proud of it actually. We also hit it with a divine orb initially because it was 51 dex, 43 cold, and then 46 lightning. And I was like, I want the dex to be higher, and I hit it with 1 divine to divine it up, and all 3 went up a little bit. It was nice. Hey man, made a new character, the Oshabi, already way more fun. A good suggestion. Hell yeah, I'm glad it worked out. When I saw people talking about it on Reddit, and I was like, if I wasn't already Giga Juice on this character, and if I was looking for a restart or just want a new build to do, I probably would do that one. So when you were talking about things you liked, like, oh, I like to play Smite character, like you said at one point, was your structure you had fun with. And I was like, well, this one can technically play Smite, and it looks really easy and kind of fun to play. So it kind of fit perfectly. Just the stars aligned, you know? So I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah. The thing with Hoag is you are playing a minion build. You're pretty much just existing for your minion, waiting for your minions to kill stuff. So if you're not a person who enjoys that kind of playstyle, you're not gonna even if it's a good build, you're not gonna have a good time with it. Because to play minions, you have to enjoy the minion playstyle, and that's kind of the biggest hindrance for me with a lot of different builds. Like the reason I don't like totems or I don't like minions is because it's like delayed damage, kind of thing. So I don't play them a crazy amount. Hey, look, our old ring sold for a divine. Let's go. But it is still a strong build. It's just like I said, if you don't like the playstyle, you're not gonna have fun playing it, no matter how strong the build is. It's like me play when I played Connor's 2 builds, the Molten Strength of Zenith, and then last Frisha, I played his Whisperer Metaphor Jaros build. Very strong builds. I just did not enjoy the playstyle of them. Want to build a Scream now, not later when the minion wants to? Yeah, exactly. I want to blink into a pack and then just like have utter devastation around me. Don't want to blink into a pack and then wait for my guy to ramp up a little bit. I feel insanely tanky now. Thanks to the. I think it's two-part, right? Like the headhunter obviously gives a crazy amount of buffs to make you feel very defensive, but at the same time, not having to rely on your flask uptime for capping your resistances is just a nice defensive boost. It was a good solution, temporary solution to a problem. Good cheap solution, but it's not a long-term goal to have to rely on res. For me at least, unless you're on Mage Blood, then at that point it doesn't matter as much. But even then, I would rather my Mage Blood be focusing on cool things like Onslaught Flask, Evasion-based Flask, that kind of stuff, instead of resistances only. I'm at the point where I'm pretty much not even using my Tornado as much anymore. I'll graft. Meowdy chat, what's up, Bree? How you doing today? Also, chat, if you are using Filter Blade, you might want to make sure you're not hiding the magic idols, like this one right here. Those can actually sell for more than the regular idols if they end up hitting like the one good mod, because people are using the recombinate, or you can even recombinate yourself if you want to, because it's super easy to recombinate the magic ones versus the rare ones. If you're looking to make a profit off of them, that's all about. Yeah, that's fair. But I am playing a stat stacker, so like all the levels matter eventually at some point. It's good to eventually be capped, you know? Because like I've leveled since I've done this strategy and I've been like upgrading the defenses of the character. I've actually gained like 3 levels. I was stuck at like 94 forever, and now I'm at 97. And every point matters because like eventually I can get into here, which each of these points, I'm on the wrong thing, but each of these points right here gain me like 500,000 DPS almost. So like gaining those levels matters, or even like being able to go into the jewel socket right here and whatnot, and then picking up like an impossible escape for picking up my impossible escape that I have to be able to grab like this point right here, which gives me 700,000 damage kind of thing. Yeah, gaining levels is a good indicator that you did the right thing for the build. Yeah, early on, 100%. Like once you hit 95, like or like upper like mid 90s, that's when the deaths start to matter for your experience gain. But like early on, once you're like between 70 and 90, do whatever's the most damage for your build, because the experience will come by you just killing a bunch of shit, because like you don't lose as much at those levels for dying. But yeah, once you hit like 90 and like you hit that grind of needing to like gain levels, working on the defenses a little bit definitely helps out a good bit. Hey, Ruthless Pelt. You talked about potentially doing a animate guardian on this setup instead of my Cast on Death portal, but we're unfortunately too stupid to be able to level up minion health. So rip us, chat. Tech issue? Got it. I even mentioned it when I switched over. I was like, oh, I'm on the wrong scene. And I went back and did not change it. Thank you, Tyler.
Approach, challenger.
See, Fishy right here? Fishy's stuck at 94. Me and Fishy hit 94 around the same time, chat. But look at us now, huh? Look at us now, chat. We're trying for card here, or going to scry? I was going to scry it to probably Strand, since I'm running Mesa Strand as my 2. But, I mean, if I don't hit it, I don't hit it. It's fine. No, you can't. That's my move. You're not even playing this game, bro. God. Oh shit, a divine drop. Joke's on you. I actually dropped one a little bit while Tower was away a little bit ago. Good old raw droppy. So I ain't getting fooled with that one, because I already dropped one of the day. That's my one for the day. I'll get another one. For realsies? Yeah, I dropped a divine like a couple maps ago. Or maybe 2 maps. I stay missing good drops? Yeah, you missed that. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get that minus res. Fuck it. We just talked about how fixing resistance helped us a lot. Let's minus that bitch. It's for the last 2 seconds of this map anyway. Oh shit! That one was for realsies! Stop flickering around. Where's my... There it is. Hello? No one needs this. I'll see for the Giga Ring though? Yeah. That ring is juice. I was just talking chat about that a little bit ago. Love them raw, free range, organic divines. me too, buddy. Oh, I know what I wanted to add. Hold on a second. That reminds me of something I wanted to see if there's a soundbite for it for a blurb. Let me go add it real quick if I can find it. Don't worry, soon I will remember how to fucking use this app. Abby was already here saying unhinged shit. She wasn't here saying unhinged shit, Drew. How the fuck do I search stuff now? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if it did it update. I don't think it updated. That and boomer asshole. It feels like I'm trying to add something. Okay, there we go. Now it should be added. Let's see. Here you go. Good stuff. Perfect, chat. Enjoy. Uh, Abby's gonna love that when she gets here, probably. I'll let her know that I added a new blurb she might like. She's a big Lord of the Rings fan, and she's also unhinged, so I should not have. There she is. Immediately, she shows up. I'm gonna use that all the time now. True. More of a boil mashed potato stew. Potatoes. You guys can't hear what I hear, but I'm gonna add this real quick. Here you go, Merc. It's not exactly what you wanted, but I wish we kept going. Anyway, that all comes from the blurb extension for any knowers. If you look at the bottom, if you're like on the About Me section on my profile, there's a blurb extension thing there. To play sounds on the stream, there's a huge library. You can like use bits to do that, but that's not the main point. Don't do that unless you want to do that. But you can preview the sounds, and if you have something you want added as like a channel point redemption on the stream, let me know if you find a cool sound that you think would be neat, and I may add it to the stream as a channel point redemption kind of thing. If you're ever interested in like adding weird sounds to stuff. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes. We actually watched 2 of the 3 movies in theaters recently for the 5th anniversary. It was very, very cool. We were going to go to the 3rd one. We even bought tickets, but we were so tired, so we decided not to do it. We didn't watch the 3rd one, which is my favorite one, but it's okay. We were both very tired. Is really show all 3 movies? Yeah, they technically showed all 3, but it wasn't like a... They didn't do like 3 in a row. It wasn't like a 12-hour, 13-hour marathon, because it was the, director's cuts or whatever that are like 3 or 4 hours a piece. It was, on Friday they showed the first movie, on Saturday they showed the second movie, and then on Sunday they showed the third movie. I just put 4 for some reason. So it was all 3 movies, but it wasn't like back-to-back, like same day kind of a vibe. But it was very cool, including the right before the movie starts, they had the director did like a recording from his armchair in his house, just talking about his experiences with each movie and stuff like that, and everything. It was pretty cool. For instance, like I didn't know this one. There's lots of like cool little fun facts about people who like Lord of the Rings know, like, oh, you know that Viego, like when he kicked the helmet, he actually hurt his foe, so that was like a real scream kind of a thing. But one thing I didn't know as a fun fact was that when they were shooting the scene, they're going to shoot the scene for Walking in the Mines of Moria, and they have like the whole like troll thing and all that kind of fight. That day that they went to go to do a shooting, the weekend before, Viego went surfing with some of the hobbits, and he had an accident, and he like the board smacked him in the face. So like half of his face was like bruised and like everything. So what he said was, if you notice, that he had the way he solved that problem was he could only shoot Viego from one side of his face. So in that whole like scene of the Mines of Moria thing when he's fighting the troll and stuff, you only see half of his face. He's always facing only half his face showing at a time. And I was like, that's so fucking funny, bro. Cause I didn't know that fun fact. I'm sure other people who are like diehard fans would know that kind of stuff. But I mean, I love Lord of the Rings, but I'm not one of the people who like know like all the information about all those kinds of stuff. Not like, oh yes, do you know that in the books this happened in this forest, which is like a prelude to this? Like I don't know the details. I know the movies, don't know the books. Never read the Simulacron or whatever the hell it's called. Silmarillion, I think is what it's called. I'll look out for that when I rewatch it. Yeah, we watch the movies on like Blu-ray / DVD / streaming at least once a year. Me and Happy both are really big, enjoy it. Hey, let's Happy Ross to chat. But also another fun fact about the movies that I didn't know is how they shot them. So they technically shot all 3 movies at the same time. Like they just did it all in one big go kind of thing. But they didn't do it in order. So like what he said as well is like they didn't do it like where you'd only shoot Fellowship of the Ring and then you would shoot Two Towers. It's more like they would shoot a scene from Fellowship on Monday. On Tuesday, they would shoot a scene from Return of the King. On Wednesday, they would shoot a scene from like Two Towers, and they would like it'd move around like that a lot. Like they would do mixed match scenes a lot instead of shooting them in order, which I thought was like really interesting and whatnot. Because like the movie still looks really cohesive, like everything is great. So like to be able to do that while shooting random scenes, different days and stuff is insane work. Is that because of the locations? Yeah, exactly. That's what he said in the thing too. So you already knew that part of that little tip. What's up, Marcy? But it was really, really cool to kind of like experience that 25th anniversary thing. You know Gimli, when he jumped up in the coffin, they had to do it 4 times because he slipped every time he jumped up? That's pretty funny. But yeah, it was cool watching the 25th anniversaries and like seeing the director talk for like 10 minutes before just about like the movies and his experience with each one and that kind of stuff. And he was talking about like he was worried that no one would want to come watch the 25th anniversaries. He was like, because it's like a 25-year-old movie, like is anyone actually gonna come show up to see it? And he said, but he knew someone who was going to see it, and he asked them why. And he was like, well, because they loved the movies like growing up, but like they were too little to go see them in theaters when they launched, like when they released. So this was a chance to like kind of go see that in theater. And he was like, I guess that's kind of true. Like there's a lot of people who grew up watching these on like DVD or Blu-ray kind of thing, but they never get to experience them like in theaters. So easier to shoot everything on location to move on. If you already have to go through films, it makes I say they already got paid for the 3 films, so like they were already guaranteed to do it. It wasn't like a kind of how things are today, where if movie one doesn't do good, they just cancel the rest of them. You think you fuck with the actors a bit, probably. Anyway, if you're someone who hasn't seen Lord of the Rings yet, the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? What the hell is your problem? That's all I got. Also, if you haven't seen the like the extended editions, like director's cut ones, you should definitely do it. Apparently, Abby never like she's a big fan of Lord of the Rings before we met and stuff like that. Like she wrote as a kid some Lord of the Rings fanfic, I think is what happened, and all kinds of stuff. She won't let me read it, but she did write it, and she never watched the extended edition. She didn't know they were a thing, and so when she watched them, she's like absolutely refuses to watch it any other way. She's like, they add so much more context to a lot of the stuff, like scenes to new characters, like characters like that, that she thought was really enjoyable. So definitely recommend watching the extended editions if you have the time and love the non-extended editions already. Boil them, mash them, stick it in the stew. Give me my juice. Trash. Trash! Whoop, like a little bit jumping into that pack. He dead. He dead, chat. Alright. This... Oh, I got 2 soul. Nice. 2 divines need to not go into here. 2 divines need to go where they belong. Okay. Oh, we didn't identify stuff. Hold on. All this is identified is just red, right? Okay.
Journey well.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. There ain't nothing wrong. What other upgrades am I trying to hit? Is a good question, actually. I need to figure that out. Oh, gloves, right. We're grinding up for some gloves. We're grinding gear games. We technically have another mirror shard we can sell. And that would make probably enough money to be able to craft our gloves. Unfortunately, there's no... Actually, maybe people aren't doing the projectile one. Maybe I should check that first. I want the projectile one. I'm just gonna craft it. I don't give a shit. Fuck those people. There are no gloves that have any semblance of the modifier we want on, or the base we want it on. So we're gonna have to craft our own. We have to craft our own way. For people who are here following for just shield related stuff, maybe you're doing shield crush instead. The gut I'm going for, you can pretty much use as well on shield crush. Just that you'll use a different base. You'll probably use the melee damage spiked gloves instead of the range damage groupie gloves. Puzzle box chat. We're gonna open that bad boy up. After we kill this harbinger and gather his loot. An exalty orb. Alright, Valdo's Blunderbore. Not a mage blood chat or Progenesis or any of the big 3. What's the third one that's big? Nemesis maybe? Nemes maybe? Not Nemesis. Nemes? Also, eventually I want to recraft our boots. I think instead of... Oh, I haven't died in a minute. Instead of going for the avoid ailment, I think I'm just going to go spam Dex Essence until I hit suppress first. I care about more suppress than I do about the avoid ailment. So I'll get avoid ailment from the suppress, but I need a minimum of 150 suppress. So if I want to get out of those suppress nodes, I have to do that. What are the mods on this? Ellie week? Okay, I just got unlucky with the damage, I guess. Nothing really super... Ellie week's a little annoying, obviously, but not like crazy amount. Like, I don't know if it's even annoying. I think my Ellie res is probably fine now. I just got popped. Ancient, please. Oh, they didn't give me any. Oh. No ancient wombs. No granny wombs, chat. What's up, Fluxy? Heyo. Oh, we are now giga speed. Our character's vibrating, chat. We also eventually, another upgrade for the future, this is more perfection crafting at this point, is changing our large cluster to where instead of the armor, it has like max life roll on it. That'll be lovely, but also a pain in the ass, so we're not super impressed by it right now. Get a little break PoE one, otherwise I was living in it. That's fair. Talking to people, someone else also quit already. Good thing about video games is if you're not enjoying a game, you can play 1,000 other games right now, a bajillion other games. And if you got the fun you wanted out of this one for the event, that's all that matters. The new league will be starting in a little under a month. So save up your PoE juices for then. I'm probably playing PoE at least until the end of this week, and then I'll probably be looking into playing some variety until the new league. But I might play longer if I keep on enjoying this character more and more as I invest more into it. The possibilities are endless, chat. Return from crafting, building, overall farming? Hell yeah. Exactly. As long as you have a goal of a little bit to learn each time, you'll do just fine. Like something I learned in this league is I don't want to play Ward Loot. Probably ever. Oh shit, the Shaper Seed? I don't really need to click that, but I figured why not have some more bodies in here to blow up, you know? I am the defenses now. Yield to the bubble. What are you gonna play now, though, Fluxy? What game's up on your roster next? Oh, I died right on this map. The worst. E1 chaos damage, huh? Merch's been looking at stuff. That's actually really good. Thank you, Merc. I love Ace Ventura and also very on brand. Good stuff. It's great, yeah. Catch up on some animes I missed episodes of. Most likely to play some League of Legends with friends. Oh, I'm sorry about the League of Legends part, but also with the anime part. I know I'm getting depressed, but I'm like, should I download League of Legends again? I'm like, no. Do something better. You don't have to do this to yourself. Playing League since 2011? Yeah, I played it since season 2. I don't remember what year that was. And then I stopped playing it. Honestly, I stopped playing like competitive it like multiple years ago. I switched to mostly just ARAM only for a long time. And then I stopped playing it altogether about 2 years ago, I think at this point. I still watch League streamers. Like, I enjoy the content of doing it, but I refuse to absolutely play the game right now. Only playing ARAM Mayhem? Oh, well then lit. As long as you're not queuing up for some ranked. Smile. What animes are you watching? If you want to share. Unless you're one of the people that watch questionable animes. I'm not a big anime watcher, but there are a lot of big anime watchers in the channel. We have like an anime part of the Discord for people to talk about animes that we recently added. The anime. Crunchyroll. Detective Deep Dive in... Because Deep Dive in ID Invaded TV anime trailer. I've never heard of this one, but maybe someone else here has. Let's say, I don't know if Tyler's still floating around, but he watches the anime. Marshall is currently playing Mugenics. I don't know if Marshall's even in chat. Mugenics dropped today for anyone who liked like Binding of Isaac. Their new game came out today. Really heavy but catchy. Murder mystery one, right? Yeah, I mostly... I'm on the outskirts of like anime fandoms. Like I don't follow very closely with a lot of the ones, especially like the non-mainstream ones. Like I grew up watching like Toonami like stuff, so like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, that kind of thing. I got into a little bit more animes, but not like a crazy amount. Like I really enjoy Frieren, which I'm waiting for the new season to finish, and I'm gonna just binge watch it. But like Cowboy Bebop, Fullmetal Alchemist, those are probably some of my favorite ones on top of Frieren. Tried to get into My Hero, didn't really care for it. Tried to get into Demon Slayer, didn't really care for it. I watched JJK. I didn't really care for the second season, and I heard that it only goes downhill from my liking, so I was like probably not gonna watch that one anymore either. I watched Death Note. That one was good to a certain point. Tokyo Ghoul was not great, but apparently the manga's better, and the anime decided to divert from the source material. But I don't watch a lot of the non-mainstream stuff. I just don't watch a lot of anime, to be honest. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of TV anymore either. It's mostly just streams. And then occasionally I'll watch like a cool show or something like that. Manga is so good. Give me Adaptation Faithful material, and I love it. Tokyo Ghoul, I assume. Yeah, got it. Yeah, Tyler reads a lot and watches more than I do. Tyler's currently watching, I don't remember what it's called, but it's someone related to Lichtenstein Dungeon or whatever it's called, which I know that name, at least a little bit of it. I might have said it incorrectly. What's one you're watching right now, Tyler, or reading? You talked about it in Discord? I can go look it up in a second. Campfire cooking? There we go. Finished it? Hell yeah. The next one I'm excited to watch, if it's not out already, is that Lazarus thing that Tyler showed me forever ago. It's like Cowboy Bebop-ish in like animation. It's on HBO Max. The Lazarus thing? Excellent. I think I have HBO Max. I actually don't know. Did it get good ratings? Or people enjoy it? You have not watched it. Okay. No mention of it anywhere, so I don't know how it did. Got it. I wonder when Freerun's last episode is for this season. I know it's currently actively like launching episodes or whatever. Marshall talks about watching it sometimes without spoilers, which is lovely. I don't know how many episodes there's going to be, when it's going to stop. I could Google it, but I'm just too lazy. But even if it finishes, we might need to wait a bit for the dub. I don't know, the dub is a handful of episodes behind. Oh, the dub for Freerun? Got it. Marshall probably watches the sub, probably, I would assume. That's fine. Yeah, the dub was really good, though. Once again, I don't watch a crazy amount of anime. But dubbing has definitely gotten a lot better for my taste compared to when I was younger. So I don't mind waiting for the dub, so I just don't have to like read the screen instead. Because I hate reading chat, as we all learned here. A lot of people grew up on anime. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, voice acting is becoming a lot more popular too, with like video gaming become more mainstream and stuff too, so animated stuff in general has made voice acting be a lot more fruitful for people who are interested in going into it, which is really nice. Right before the AI takes over, Smile. Yeah, if I finish up this week, it means I'll have about 2 weeks before QE's launch. But in reality, that gives us about 1 week because after the patch notes are pretty much going to be in like PoE prep time. So, well, I think Warframe would be cool. I don't know if 1 week's a good amount of time to get started into it. Alright, we have like 3 weeks. So I'll have 2 weeks of playtime if I end this week, right? Question mark? Look at calendar. 1. Does I end on 13th technically? Means I have 20th, 20, and then 27th is when the 26th is when the patch stream goes. So yeah, it's like 2 weeks. So I'll have 2 weeks. I just don't know if that's enough. Man, can you just give me the thing I want? I don't care about these stupid items. Free! I imagine if you're invested in Delirium, you're getting at least like a simulacrum per map. Welcome, Sinner. I don't like that message is hidden like the spammer, by the way. Obviously, right now. Speaking of coffee slash wife being a crackhead, I drink a Monster every morning, obviously, and she currently is going where she can't really drink caffeine because of her medication. She's worried about like her heart and stuff like that. But this morning when I opened mine up to drink it, and she needed to take her medicine, or whatever, she's like, "Give me your Monster," so I took my medicine, and I was like, "No, you can drink water. I'll give you your water." And she was like, "No, I just want one sip, just a little taste. I gotta have my fix." Like a little crisp taste of a fresh Monster or whatever. And I was like, "No, you little weirdo, stop being weird about it." And she was like, "If you walk away, I'll just get one of my Alani's and then I'll open it and you won't even hear it. Like I'll just go under a blanket and I'll open it so it deafens the sound." And I was like, "You sound like an actual crazy person right now. We're gonna do my secret meth over here in the corner where you won't know about it." Toby's been unhinged today. Actual addiction behavior, yeah. Which, like I said, if she didn't have the weird heart thing she had the other day, my father's still drinking. Instacart banana commercial just played? The fuck is the... I don't know what that is. I know what Instacart is. I don't know that commercial specifically though. Super Bowl commercial? Oh. Anyone here like the sports? Did the sports team you want to win the sports bowl win the sports bowl? I don't watch sports chat, as this is becoming abundantly clear the more I talk. But if you guys like it and you want to talk about it, I'm down. Nothing like a good old sports ball chat. I wonder if our AG would survive with only level 15 or whatever minion life. Watch the full thing on YouTube is really good. Hell yeah. Did the team you want to win? Or do you not care what team because your favorite team didn't make it, so you're just like, whatever happens, happens? Did you enjoy the Super Bowl halftime show? Commercial? I don't care football? Okay. It's really good. Link the YouTube commercial. Sorry, link the commercial. I want to see what this is. This is where you find out that Merc is just like a spokesperson for Instacart. This is like guerrilla marketing. They go to really low tier streamers and just like make them watch their commercials on stream. I'm gonna go watch it on stream. I'm just gonna look over here real quick. Okay, actually, wait. It's like White Goodman. We will watch this together then. One second, chat. We'll watch this ad. If you don't know who White Goodman is, then rip you, I guess.
Instacart lets you choose your bananas.
Get them just how you like.
Instacart lets you choose your bananas.
From green to extra ripe.
Use the app to control your banana.
What a time to be alive.
I can go believe what a time to be alive.
Sweet, get it.
I'm good. No, we got it.
That was actually a really good ad. Kudos to them. That was actually really good. It's the cards ad right now that played on Twitch a little bit ago, apparently. For Merc. But White Goodman's from Dodgeball, and that's pretty much the same character that was just portrayed right there by Ben Stiller, for those who wasn't aware. He's the same look and appeal and the kind of the same vibe energy. But I was like an 80s music video? No, it's an ad for Instacart. Apparently they let you choose what kind of bananas you want. So if you want like ripe ones or you want green bananas kind of thing. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What a great movie. Abby only just watched that recently for like the first time, I think. If I remember correctly. In her defense, it's like a boy movie. She doesn't like those. Yeah, I hate men. True. 3-2. Oh, Abby, were you here for the other thing we added just a second ago? Well, we had 2 new blurbs. Here's this one first. Wait, no, not this one. One second. One second. Here you go. And then here's the one that Merc suggested we add, and I love it. From Ace Ventura for people who didn't watch it, but it's very fitting to my humor, but also to the fact that my name is Slinky, so. Praise be to me, chat. Praise to be. Oh, you know what's another great movie? Super Troopers. The second one's kind of okay. I think they're making a third one. I don't know, but the first one's great. Also, there was a reason I said that. The whole "praise to thee" thing runs through the scene in there where they're reciting like their oath or whatever, like like their allegiance thing in the morning. Honestly, I think it should be your sub follow sound. True. That'd be good. Make it happen, Tyler. Actually, I just need the soundbite. I can probably just download the soundbite from there. Tyler, download the soundbite, clean it up to make it better if you think it needs to be better, and then send it to me, and I can change it. How you do it? I'll do the part. I'll do the follow sound thing part. I need the bite cleaned up probably. Or unless you think it's good the way it is, then I could just download the way it is then, and see if it works without any kind of needed editing. And actually, I would love to have it. I was thinking about the other day, getting a non-default sound follow alert and stuff like that. I was in someone else's stream watching them, and they just have the same sound. So I was like, "Oh, I got a follower," and I was like, "No, I don't. The fuck? I'm not even streaming right now." I think it's perf. Okay, I'll try to download it and see if I can get it to work out. I found a noise I like, and oh, that's fair. Any idea for, should we do the Slinky one as the subscriber thing then, and then have the follow thing be something different? Anyone have any ideas for a sound we'll play for followers? Honestly, maybe I'll just see if I can find a clip of Fishy saying something about me, and then I could use that as it. Or like some other content creator that's kind of like hangs out with us every once in a while. Because some of my favorite follow / subscriber sounds is like from League of Legends and stuff pros, where like they're talked about on like broadcast kind of thing. It's just like, I think it's really funny. But if we have a generic sound that sounds good, I'm also down for that. Where are my mirror shards, chat? I got 4, or sorry, 2 immediately. I want more. Give me the juice. Turn the music up a little bit. Realize that's probably pretty low and y'all couldn't hear it. We've had like lo-fi on for the entire stream. What level was that stuff? Was that 19? I'll check after the map actually. We don't need this. Oh, we gotta go back. We didn't do our delirium. Fast forward the delirium.
Greetings. Farewell.
Did I hit any good modifiers on that? Chance for delirium. Boo! Oh shit, lost shipments? Oh, it's... I need to update my thing. It's not showing it. If only someone had told me I should update my stuff, it takes 2 seconds. Yesterday on yesterday's stream. Oh shit. Doesn't take 2 seconds, there's a JavaScript error. Now it took 4 seconds, chat. Okay, it still doesn't show this modifier here, unfortunately, so lame. So we'll just go look at it on the... Whoop. Now, they add functionality, by the way. To this. 135, nice. To where like I can click on an item and it like pulls up the filters and stuff here, so I can search it in game as a price checker. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be lit. Like if I just like click on this item right here with some kind of combination of button and then hit like search on marketplace kind of thing, and then it pulls it up like as it is, and I can select what I want to show. That'd be amazing by then. I do not know what lo-fi this is, but I'm not a big fan of it. I love the teleporting mod. I hope I get this mod forever. You should play your cum audio for subs. It'll show how excited you are. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I wonder why they don't do that with trade. I think they might do run an issue where dropped items can highlight different based on trade value. I mean, that's not an issue though, right? Like, that's already how filters usually work. So Filter Blade filters the value of stuff usually based on the trade API and like what is valuable in the market. So that already happens with filtering, with custom filters. But it could just be they didn't develop the tool yet for it. Maybe it's something they'll be interested in working on. Who knows? But it would be obviously be great for them to have it, because like while the third-party tool thing for PoE is awesome, and like it's like literally one of the reasons PoE is so successful is because of the third-party tools. You probably want to move away to where, oh, everyone's using this third-party tool. Maybe I should see if I can add this into my base game so that as we get new players into here, they're not like, you know, oh, I need to download like 16 other apps to get into it, right? You know? Shit, you can even, if you want to, pay the person who's making the third-party tool to come make it for your company. You know? Fracturing shards. But like not filter blade, sorry, but shit. Neversink, the guy who one of the guys who makes filter blade, he tiers the stuff off of based on like market value. For like what's semi-strict, what is like, you know, uber strict, that kind of stuff. And those things get automatically updated like throughout leagues and stuff as like, you know, pricing and stuff that changes and whatnot. Yeah, the biggest issue I see with them having an in-game price checker like that, for people who are in trade leagues, is just that they haven't developed the tool for it yet, and maybe they're prioritizing other things first. I mean, it took them forever to get like the auction house itself, right? But like other games have in-game price checkers. Like if you look at, I know it's a gacha game or everything, but look at Torchlight. Torchlight has an in-game price checker for you. Ooh, another raw divine drop? Let's fucking go, not baited. 2 raw divvies today. Oh shit, give it to me raw and wriggling, chat. Thank you, Merc. More fracturing shards. Don't mind if I do. Someone was in here, I think it was actually Merc actually, complaining that fracturing shards are so cheap. I sold 4 fracturing shards earlier to buy my 9 divine item. Look at me now. Worth. To be fair, if I sold them for like in a traditional league, I would have sold it for more, but also the item I wanted would have been worth a lot more. The fact that things are only like 9 divine for the chaos resistance light of meanings is a huge boon. Level 20? Alright, maybe we should try to see if we want to use the animate guardian thing. Go drop off and then we'll come back in for a little bit and get the rest of the stuff.
Hello. Farewell.
And then we could, while we're here, put up these bad boys. See if we hit a 21 finally. We haven't hit a 21 gem. I've been forgetting about these very often, so I'm not really doing as well as I would. But we haven't hit 21 yet. And we still haven't. So these are trash.
Greetings.
This is now hit 20. Boost speed I don't really care about as much. I could go for a 21, which probably would upgrade its
Journey well.
life. Didn't hit it. That's fine. We will push it into here for a bit. Put these in here. I need to start selling off some of this stuff probably. Yeah, we can sell off this. We can sell off this. We're moving off of the belt. We don't need this anymore. We can. I'm actually gonna keep that one. I don't think this sells for much of anything. Leave that there. This might sell for a little bit, but I doubt it. 10 divine actually. Listed. You'll stay because I might corrupt you eventually. We'll go with 8 divine. This one here for 35 chaos, not divine orb. Jesus. Make it snow, present heart. This one here for 5. Almost put chaos, divine. This is like 20 chaos. What I bought over yesterday? Like 30 now, so I'll put it for 25. Oh, I take the jewel out. Jewel I can sell. We'll list it for 1. Well, What's this for? One as well. Move prices down on stuff. Trying to encourage selling. These I'll probably just move down to like 100 chaos. I'm fine with you being the way you are. All right. We need to buy some jewels. We want animated guardian. Put another one in here so we can get a 21 eventually. We need some hatreds. We need 4 hatreds. Oh, technically, wait, we have one right here too, right? 5 hatreds, probably, potentially. And then I need a... We get minion life. I need meat shield. Is the other one? We'll level that up and see how high we get that. Because maybe go 3-link our animate guardian to test it out. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we corrupt this and if it wins. Nope, it lost. Get deleted. Your aura's back on. Juiced. Alright. We're gonna go back in here. We left because we were full on inventory space. We don't have much left in here to do, but... So much experience, chat. We can pick this up. Like, you might be using the scepters. Alright, that should be it, besides these little nerds right here. So clear delirium. Get our simulacrum shards.
Hello. Journey well.
Alright, how many things we have left? We have 6 of the set left. We have only 1 less. We need 5 more maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. We actually have exactly what we needed. We're gonna Alchem. Harbingers don't really impact by map mods a lot, so there's no reason to really do like 8 mods or anything like that, to my knowledge. So, but I like to Alchem just because it's cheap, it's easy. I mean, I would obviously have an easier time with the map if I don't do that, but... Ow. Help me. Honestly, if I need to look at it. How many auras do I have impacting me? Is the aura mastery even worth it at this point? one aura. This is a herald, not an aura. This is an flush stone is an aura, not an aura. So I only have I have 3. So 3 auras. So the mastery gives me 24% increased damage. Oh, it says or heralds. Okay, so it is worth it. 32. That's not bad then. It's just only the Arctic armor is not working for it. So we're good. I might get out of this altogether though eventually, but for points. But for now it stays. Are these guys stealing my charges? I think what's happening right now. I was like, my charges are coming and going super quick. Back and rude. And if you want to do this strategy, you totally can save your time per map by just hiding a bunch of shards that you don't care about. But you will, per map, lose a good source of income of chaos. It just depends on how much you want to click, you know, and how much time you want to take. If you just want to hunt for like fracturing things, fracturing shards and orbs and mirror shards, you don't care too much about the other stuff, you can hide like most of the shards and zoom through maps quicker. Obviously, this is also not the best layout for this strategy. I'm mostly just doing it to hunt for our boy, good old Seer. You're not reflecting shit on me, bud. Another raw divine drop. Holy shit. Lucky day, chat. Lucky day. But this time it's not a prank, chat, it's real. This time it's real, chat. I'm on burning ground, it hurts. Oh, imagine that was a mage blood. Imagine, chat. Merc would have been furious. Projectiles fly in random directions? Ah, it's fine. As long as it hits someone, it's fine. Which, I mean, usually I'm in the middle of the pack, so it's bound to hit somebody. Nice mage blood? Thanks, bud. I didn't want to pick up those rogue markers. We're also going to have to look into getting like level 6 versions of our awakened gems eventually. But that's like a very later upgrade thing that I can worry about. Tyler, did you miss both the raw divine drops? Is Tyler gone the whole time? Tyler, you should leave. I dropped 2 more divines recently. I'm not sure if you were here for either of them. The Merc hit raw and wriggling twice for it. Actually, one was 14 minutes ago. The other one was 2 minutes ago. And a mage blood? The mage blood's not true. But I did drop a heavy belt right after the divine, and I was like, imagine if that was a mage blood. Am I cursed? Might be, bud. You might be. It's a lot of 6 links. You left it there in the wild? Yeah. Where can roam free? Cage free mage blood, chat.
Greetings. Farewell.
See, there's the divine right there. On to the next one. We gotta go back in there. It's not done. Almost started a new one. Teleport mod, teleport. Oh, come on. Let me pick it up. Oh shit, scourings? Scourings.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Eh. Five more to go. Clap, clap. We're cursed with the enfeeble. Or was that temp chains? That's feeble. I was right. And vulnerability. Double cursed. I think we've already hit our smartless limit on the meat shield. What, Nemesis drop? Yeah. Stop it, I want to get my loot. Let me back over here. Ah! Can I have a craftable mod that says can I be teleported? And then you just can't use waypoints. You have to walk all the way back to Rayclast. Probably better to phrase it as cannot be forcibly teleported or some shit like that. Take that, Azaro. Jeweler's Orb. Wowee. Minus resistances. Ah, fuck it. Who needs resistances? There's a guy here? What's teleporting me? Oh, Tyler or Bree or anyone else playing Final Fantasy. Me and Abby finished the main Stormblood last night. So we're on the patches of Stormblood now. Means I can buy a level 400 gear. Woo! Oh, Tyler's here? No divines are gonna drop, chat. God damn it. This is gonna be a bad map. XD smile, chat. Less defenses for fringy charge? Not right here, Bonda. Not gonna click that one. Look at Delirium Degen. Jesus, that cold dot. Oh, that cold dot. That cold dot intense. Madonna Hive, so they can eat it there. What's that? Legion Sword? Give me your circle. My circle now. Darn, the minus resistance also uncapped me without the headhunter buffs. So that's why that cold dot hurt so much. In shambles, chat. You want to know what T17 Strand gives? Maybe Strand's not the best play if it gives a bad one. Also, I can obviously check, but I'm just lazy. I'll check chat for it. Sanctuaries. That's actually, I think, an okay one. I think Sanctuary's selling the best right now. That works out. What about City Square? Also Sanctuary. So either of the choices works out for me. Okay. Exalted. Yay! Oh, it's on cold dot. Bad exalt. Quickly give me your souls. Tyler, if you're still there, are we trying to play Pathfinder again next week? Are we trying to play Pathfinder again next week, since this week doesn't work out? Or did y'all not? Because I didn't read the whole message of what y'all were talking about yesterday. Y'all said so many things. All I know is tomorrow's canceled. I don't know if we rescheduled or not. Aren't y'all busy next week? Never mind. Next week is my birthday. Never mind, Tyler. Birthday and our 10-year anniversary. I didn't look at the date. That leaves us pretty much the week after that is our next time available to play. Because the one after that is going to be PoE time, so... Then we have like one more opportunity for a bit. I said we could also try it on a different day if people need to move some stuff around. Like if someone can't do it on Wednesday and I don't have anything priorly planned, I can always, you know, try to change my day off or whatever. If people want to play on different times. Dude, why does it take so long for Delirium to finish? Jesus.
Hello. Go with courage.
You have more to go? Three or four sessions left of the book we're in? Oh, that's pretty good. Are you feeling like you want to keep on doing more of the book? Are you... What's the... Or we can talk privately if you want to. You don't have to talk on stream. In public. Are you... But yeah, if you want to talk, let me know. Otherwise I'll message you privately later, if I remember. Yeah, I just know originally you want to play a different adventure path, so I don't know if you were like, I'd rather just switch over to this now. Or something like that. Or if you're like, I want to play, I don't want to DM the next one. Kind of a vibe. Defiled. Turquoise. Are us playing or just telling you guys? Yeah, that's fair. Was there upgrades I needed to do to my idols? I can't remember if there was or not. If I was like, oh, I need to get +2 versions, or if I already maxed out how many harbingers I can have. I'll have to look into that. Oh, the delivery man did it really quick. Weird. Gonna be modding my 3DS today to emulate games, or rather your old 3DS, Lamau. Hell yeah. 3DS the GOAT. .3DS had such an amazing amount of like RPGs. Yeah, fair. Keep an eye out for some third-party selling Steam Decks, Smile. So we talked about the Discord thing earlier, how it's like in March they're gonna require people to do like face scan to get into restricted areas or whatever kind of thing. Which I don't think really impacts me too much right away, but obviously a sign of not great things. Because I don't really go to a lot of like adult only content stuff, so I shouldn't have to prove anything. I'm aware of. We'll see how it works exactly. But someone was like, Steam, Valve, please step in and make an alternative. You can save us. And it's like, it's so funny that like Valve so far has been like the only company that the majority of people are like actually still liking as far as a large corporation goes. It jumps through so fast. Yeah, same. now people are like, here comes the rise of TeamSpeak again. Anybody want to jump on some Ventrilo servers? Yeah, they keep the large market share of because of their policies and like not being pieces of shit constantly. Like that's their big selling thing. Obviously, them having access to all the games and Steam discounts are all lovely, but they keep the player base because of their policies and how things like they favor the players in a lot of situations. People like I forgot what the guy's name is, the Epic CEO, who complain about them being a monopoly and like trying to sue them and stuff. It's like if you try just not being shitty, maybe people will actually play your platform. I think that might be the issue instead of them having a monopoly. Like literally, game developers are even telling you that just giving away free games doesn't bring you a player base that is going to return and actually use your platform and like purchase stuff there. You gotta do more than just that. Ooh, a doubling scarab. Yeah. No, we lost so much experience. New hero for Rival Stay. Anyone popular, or is it a more niche character that I probably won't know? The free game thing, I was collecting them every month, but then I just had stopped and got tired of clicking the button, so yeah, it didn't train me. Yeah, they had a statistic come out where it was like they had like 196% increase in new users created or whatever kind of thing, but only like a 1.8% increase in profits or something like that. So obviously the new users weren't translating to actually making money because everyone's just making accounts to go there, collect the free game, and go somewhere else. It got to the point where people were like, "Oh, this game's free on Epic," and I was like, "Fuck that, bro! I'm not downloading Epic's launcher for a free game. I would rather give Steam $10 than have that free game on Epic right now." Also, Bloodstone from Frozen. A duelist. Duelist stay one in chat. I mean, y'all. I mean, you did just get a new tank, or defender, or whatever the Vanguard person. You know. How many more you need? Three characters ago? Who are you talking about? That's what I was talking about. I was just bringing the Deadpool thing. I was like, technically Deadpool counts. You're probably talking about Rogue, I imagine. I don't follow the game close enough, but I think that's accurate information. Oh, was Rogue somewhat recent too? Who were you thinking of then? That was 3 characters ago. Angela? She was the one before Rogue, right? Got it. See, so you've had a few. I mean, still there are like 40 duelists, like 10 vanguards and stuff like that, but like, you know, stop being greedy. Also, Bloodstone Goonerbait. Let's find out. Is this the Huntress that hunts Deadpool or whatever? Yeah, it's not. She's Goonerbait for some people, but not for Tyler. Abby loves a redhead, chat. What's for me, ammo? Fair. I wonder if they're like how many heroes are in Marvel Rivals like right now, like in the active roster. Is there ever a situation where they just stop making them, or like it takes some out to like rotate to keep like the roster not overinflated by like 1,000 people? They just keep adding, so eventually you'll just have like 200 characters to pick from. That sounds like a nightmare to balance, though. No. That can't be sustainable. Like that's like Riot does that, right? Like for like League of Legends and MOBAs and stuff like that. So I mean, I guess it kind of is in a way, but it's different gameplay. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. How many characters does Overwatch have? Less. They have less characters than we have duelists. XD smile. I haven't kept up with Overwatch. I have no idea what kind of characters they have, other than the fact that they're dropping the Overwatch 2, the 2 in Overwatch 2, and just going to be called Overwatch again. And there's like now a cat thing to try to compete with Jeff as a mascot. Which is funny because originally Tracer was the mascot for Overwatch, and then Diva became the popular one. And I'm guessing now that they're just like, we need something different. Let's copy their homework. I don't know, multi-roll or something. Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, I think there is like a point to where like you definitely want like X amount, like even like 100 different characters would be like good. But I feel like eventually there's gonna be a point where it's just like too many characters. and it's kind of overwhelming. But like, I definitely like that there's a lot of options. I don't think having a roster of like 20 people is like the play, right? Things will get boring and stale really quick. I just don't know what that number is for like, oh, this is too many kind of thing, you know? And at least, from my knowledge, whatnot, the characters are free, right? Like, you don't have to buy characters or anything. Like, so, like in League of Legends, you have to use the in-game currency to unlock certain characters. Like, you get a bunch of free ones, but you can unlock the other ones with like their blue currency. It's all free. Got it. Sandwich just arrived, chat. New sandwich just dropped. Freedom passes and cosmetic. Yeah, that's fine. I'm 100% fine with that. I don't like it when thing like actual gameplay impacting things like characters are locked behind permanent currency like gain thing. Like, you can talk about like TLIs like that, how like, oh, the new characters, you gotta pay for it. But you can wait one season, you have it kind of thing. It's not like you have to unlock it yourself or anything if you don't want to. But like Riot has like literally hundreds of characters that you have to unlock with currency. Like Apex, $20 to unlock more than like 5 dudes. I forgot how Apex system worked, to be honest. But that's annoying then. It's been so long since we started playing Apex, and it's even, or since we played Apex at all, and then even longer since we started it. Which Prime Apex? I had a good time for a while. Yeah, the cracking of the shield's really nice. Good noise. But like a lot of things, greed just makes things shitty. Well, there's people just being like, "Oh, this will how you squeeze a penny out by making the game shittier, and need to pay for it to be better again." That kind of stuff is just running a lot of franchises. We can purposely make it shitty after it was already good, and then make them pay to make it not shitty again. Thoughts? Nah, fuck them? Yeah. What happens when like finance bros get into like a creative area? Studio executive. Yeah. Which, I mean, is mostly true. Like, how long has Call of Duty been doing just the same shit and still, like, sells like a crowd of games? I know it's having a lot of backlash now, but, like, it went so long where people just kept eating the same shit over and over again. Year after year. Yeah, the 2K game. Yeah, all the like the EA sports games and stuff. Yeah. Oh, you want to pay $60 for just an updated roster, but nothing else is new? I said it forever ago. I was like, they could literally just charge like a DLC of like $15-20 to update the rosters or whatever kind of thing, instead of making a whole new game, and they probably would have appeased the people a lot better, but also make a little bit of cash. I died again, chat. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just people just being shitty. Sports games have not changed since like 2005. Yeah. When was the Blizzard Activision merger? Was it around that time? They're just gamble games now? What are they doing? They're like sports betting built into video games now? You get loot boxes. Oh, it's gacha games. They gacha aspected it. I thought like they added like sports betting into like online matches or some shit. I was like, that's insane work, but probably coming now that I said it out loud and put it into the ether. Someone's gonna find out and be like, that's actually a great idea. Run with it. Yeah, there's literally like websites that are like, you can gamble on anything. Literally bet your neighbor like $10 if you can like pick a dog or some shit. I'd close my delirium. Why is it taking 20 seconds to close?
Hello. Go with courage.
Stick to my PoE gamba? Yeah. I like to gamble with not real currency. And even then, sometimes I don't like gambling with it. Like, I didn't gamble that Mage Blood card. Smile. Sandwich time. Hey, yo, what's up? Let's get the releasing for Elsa is fire though. The Youngblood one. It's Youngblood. Should tag Abby with that, by the way. That's so much intelligence here, though. Jesus Christ. Well, this is a big damage boost, obviously. Especially if you get, like, you know, near perfect on all these. You lose 200 crit multi, and it's still, like, up a 1.2 mil. It also adds it to where you can shock and ignite, which helps out a lot, because you're critting already. But the big issue here is, one, it's expensive. And then this right here, where it takes 245 int to use it. AdSense WISCO, you call it chat? Woo! They had some car manufacturer, I think it's like BMW or something like that recently. I saw like an article about how they're charging you a subscription fee to like use heated seats in your car. It's like the feature exists, but you have to pay monthly for it to use it. I hate it here, bro. Yeah. Ready to not own anything and just subscribe/rent everything. Yeah. That'd be great. Alright. Have some upgrades, huh? I need brutal restraint? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Don't despair, chat. Surely it'll be fine. Try and filter notes first. Yeah, not mode. I mean, go find one you like. Go for one? Hell yeah. Make sure you pay your not subscription fee though. Despair. Just none exists, bro. Hello? What'd I do? 20? Look at you, bro. I'm addicted to nerd gummy cluster chat. All right. Monster's done. We're on to hydrate territory now. Finish your lunch. Why has error occurred? Why do you do this to me? Hi, Teddy. Tell me why, Teddy. Oh. Path Exile's down? So we won't look for upgrades then right now. Without the panties on them? That's insane. What do you... Give Kitty a treat? Look, Teddy, here you go. He said, this is why I come here. For your tweets. Oh, did y'all like mess up my camera? Hold on a second, Teddy. The Survivor, yeah. Oh, he's a baby. I'm a survivor. He said, I'm looking for more treats now. I don't give a shit what you're doing, bud. Terrible Tedric. Camera up then, Tedric. I think Teddy needs 1,000 treats. Yeah, they're eating the seafood one that y'all gave when I dropped off that when I dropped off the cat. So they're eating that through that right now. They love them. Our cats are big seafood enjoyers, though. Copper's a big boy. How big is he? Is he obese? Is he an obese kitty? You guys had him weighed. The goblin's like last time we weighed him, which was like a while ago at this point. He was 15 pounds. He probably weighs more than that now. We haven't outweighed him, but he's the largest of the three. He's gonna eat the other two? Is it all here with me? Oh yeah. Just because Liam's not in there, and they're all terrified of him. They're hiding. Are they hiding from Liam? Fracturing shard, no. Oh, wow. Yeah. Liam's terrorizing kitties, causing his brother to throwing toys at his brother. What a menace. I'm gonna get a muzzle for Liam next. Bro's on 100 as soon as he wakes up. Gotta start drugging him. Don't drug your kid, chat. That's a joke. Yeah, all day till he goes to sleep. Hell yeah. That sounds awful. No, he's definitely gonna need medication for ADHD. It's my goat. I definitely need some ADHD medications. Yeah, I told Abby once she stops taking her microdosing meth thing, that she should look into maybe getting on like ADHD medication. What if I'm like Goku if I'm not ready with my this? Yeah. So you gotta say too when you take it. Straight to Marlo's face. What if it makes me less funny? I missed that part. What if I lose my sparkle? Gonna leave my gold noodle star. Oh shit, not the gold noodle. Anything but that. Oh shit, more fracturing shards for Rich. No, Rich, I mean, yeah, we got a little bit. Recent some stuff. This is Shopper. Yeah. I saw a picture the other day.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
A package of stuff with my 3DS is almost here. I'm just in standby mode. True. You ever have something to do for that day and you can't do anything else until that task is done, even if it starts like way later? So real. It was like that time Brie was bringing over a cake for Abby's birthday, and then she was like 2 hours later than she said she was gonna be. I should have sit here on the couch just hanging out for 2 hours. Classic Brie time. Or the first time that me and Abby met, she's supposed to meet me at my place. And she was 6 hours late. I just laid on the couch for 6 hours. I didn't do anything else. I just stayed there. Wasn't that long behind, maybe an hour? All right, I don't want to show her a whole thing, but right here is around 5 still good? At 11 o'clock that morning. Yep. I reply with real quick. Hold on. Thank you for... Oh, Zabi. What's up, Zabi? Thank you for following, Zabi. Appreciate it. Second, I'm just trying to prove my friend wrong real quick. I never pressed it before, but ended up here punched. Appreciate you, Zabi. Anyway, so 5 good? Yeah. Cake is done in about 30 minutes at 4:38, so 4:40. So cake's gonna be done after 5. Not you're gonna get here at 5 anymore. Is 5:30 good? Sure, bud. Then at 5:37, leaving in 10 minutes. So. And then 6:20, I'm here. So yeah, an hour 20 minutes. So I guess it's closer to an hour. But you're hour 20 minutes past the originally time that we were talking about. I'll finish Discord, but I did a thing. Want to see? Sure, maybe. What's the thing you did? I only go fishing Discord every once in a while, mostly if I'm pinged or if I just have something weird to share. First time. Oh, you're tanking double beam? That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna watch this real quick. I didn't watch the full video, but we'll watch a little bit of the zombie stuff, especially the first part that I just saw was really sweet. I'll mute up the Spotify so you don't have to hear it. But
I'd like to start this video with a thank you to Dreamcore for the inspiration for this build. Starting with core uniques for this build.
Is it very quiet? I'm maxed out. Okay.
Fire damage equal to 12% of your player's maximum life, and also can give up to 5 maximum rage. The next two uniques are Crown of Eyes and Wrath Pith. Wrath Pith will give you 5% increased spell damage per 100 life, and Crown of Eyes
It is quiet. I'm
us
trying to figure
to
that
scale
out. Got
into
it.
attack damage at 150% of the value. The Red Nightmare, in conjunction with Fire Res tattoos in your Lycia bloodline, allows us to convert all of our fire damage
Alright,
to chaos
let's see. Just the build guide. 5 minutes is the build guide. Rest is random map shit. I recommend skipping to after POB for sure.
Sin's Rebirth is add gear on to showcase this build's league start viability in case Freysia comes around again and it's not nerfed.
Back a little bit.
In case Freysia clipped me doing it 2 tattoos with accuracy required to reach 100. Another thing to
Or Bog Shaman, you want to switch something new? It looks really tanky. Fishy. Alright, back to gameplay. Let me change this over here real quick to so I'm back on the screen. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Zabi. Looks really cool. I can't play Figure Strike because it gives me a headache. But Tyler loves Figure Strike, and Jake is currently playing the Wildspeaker version of Figure Strike. I mean, my guides are loaded with a bunch of shit that I talk about. That's just kind of I like the information dump a lot. So, you just say you hate me, it's fine. New Overwatch update? I mean, I haven't played Overwatch since Overwatch 1 forever ago. I didn't play Overwatch 2. What's going on with the update, though, for people who are playing it? Is it bad? Yeah, it's just called Overwatch now. XD Smile. Rebrand. Yeah, so I saw that, and they added like some new heroes. They dropped in the 2. Surely the PvE mode. Didn't they abandon the PvE, like the story mode? It's like just... Are they just gonna bring it back? I mean, I don't really like hero shooters to begin with. Like, if I were to play one, I'd probably play Marvel Rivals at this point. Because fuck Blizzard. So I don't really give a shit what they do in Overwatch. That's not my problem. There's no Overwatch 2 unboxing, say. Oh shit.
Approach challenge.
Didn't they also like severely mishandle the Owl League? Which is like their competitive scene for Overwatch forever ago. I'll play that game? True. If I go Warlock a flight mode? Like the character flies now? Does every character just fly now? Is it for a short duration? Short duration flight's not bad. I hate permaflight though. In like any competitive game, I hate permaflight. A Star-Lord to Celestial? I don't know what that means. Celestial, like the rank, the high rank in that game. I played Marvel Rivals for like 2 weeks, and it was when it first came out, and I never went back to it. I only know how much I know about it right now because Tyler and a couple of friends play it, including Bree, and they talk about it sometimes. And it's part of our game update channel on my private Discord. But I don't think they really play ranked high elo. Yeah, okay. Nice group play, yeah. 4 fun gamers. Like I said, when I played for the couple of weeks, I did not like Star-Lord's kit. My favorite character was Magic and Psylocke, if I was going like a DPS person, which is called a duelist, question mark? And then I like Doctor Strange if I had to play the tank, which is I think a Vanguard. And then Luna Snow or Cloak and Dagger for the healer. But like I said, they didn't have they have a bunch of, oh, actually I liked Adam Warlock was really fun. I think is what it was. This one has like a chain heal. Can't remember. Oh, Mantis is okay. Mantis is kind of boring though. It's really simple. If I remember correctly. That could have changed since then. Iron Man, Hulk, Loki. Loki was kind of cool, yeah. Iron Man was like Bree's only character that she played for a long time. She would refuse to play anything else. She's gotten other characters now, but she's a Iron Man main for like forever. Magic was probably my favorite DPS though. I like DPS that can get into the sneak around and get into the back line. In most competitive games, I like to play on the flank a lot. Alright, wait, what's happening? I missed some stuff that was being said. I won't scroll up anymore. Alright, we're missing the part. Some comp got it that I can't see anymore. Hella's my fave DPS. Isn't Hella... I always thought Hella was a healer. Maybe she does a DPS. I don't really play her. Stupid strong ass comp. After a weekend of scrims, pretty much every team started running a comp or a variation of it. I love Poke and Flank with Warlock, SL. Chat with SL. I can't think of it right now. And Mantis being the core. Star-Lord. Got it. Star-Lord. You said okay. A Warlock ult will win the game. Feels great. Yeah, I mean, I was never good enough at those games to be like high elo on any kind of shooter. I'm not a shooter player. I just create Star-Lord, trade 1 for 1, get revived, and then win 5v6. Ooh, we love revive. We'll look at Mercy ultimate, chat. Stop playing Rivals though and wait for Fate Trigger to release before I play another shooter. I'm gonna try to go pro in it since the gunplay is similar to PUBG. Good luck, bud. Fate Trigger, I think I have it on wish list. Maybe it was you that talked about it last time in Itchy stream. Someone told me about it. But I mean, I've no intention of ever trying to go pro in anything. A 4-year-old man at this point, almost. I ain't doing pro and shit. They're from 4 a.m. PUBG. I don't know anything about PUBG professional scene. But that's cool. See, I mean, that's a lot of, not necessarily China, but like, the esports scene is a lot smaller here in the States than compared to like anywhere in pretty much Asia. That was our last of the 20. All right, chat, we're syncing right now to see what both of the Exile says we made. So 19D. So last time was 21. This time we got 19. So a little bit less, but look, we're averaging around 20D per 20 maps. So 1D per map, essentially. Not the worst. But obviously I'm doing maps really slowly, so if you were going like divines per hour, it's a bit of a bummer. I could live in a gaming house for 6 months. That's pretty sweet. Private chef for all our meals. They're rich. All right, time for a wealth cleanup. Get our idols. Ooh, a Varisium one, huh? Rip. Swap back. This one? Thank you. I need to put another dub tab down here. I think I'm using the fractured one, so probably can just use that. No, that's too small. All tarnished. Overquality? Not using overquality. This league, at least. Healing. Ooh. Yeah, cheap. Stop picking up rare. I also has rare conquerors. That's okay. I pick them up. Sometimes I get someone in chat who's looking for a certain idol, and I might have it just laying around in my stash. Or if I want to do like some kind of recombinator stuff myself without having to buy a few things, I can search for it. That's okay. I don't mind doing it though. Everyone gets to play the game a little bit differently based on what they want to do. I like collecting stuff. I'm a big loot goblin. Even if I'll never see or use these items again, I love to collect them. I have to picking up the unique ones though. I hid those in my filter. I don't need 20 of the unique ones. I can only stack one of. Oh wow, one space. You think Freesia 3 happens? Probably. I think they're going to use it as a cool way to draw a player interest in when they have like a little bit of a gap in time. Like maybe like a league underperforms and they want to bring some people back in. Or like, you know, maybe the PoE 2 update wasn't as big as they wanted it to be, so they'll bring people in PoE 1 with Freesia. I think Freesia's coming back eventually. Should have seen him Necro, he had so many bodies. Yeah, I literally had like, I think it was like pretty much every big tab I have, which is corpses. So many corpses. But when I needed to do corpse stuff, I had to do very little trading. That's back when whispering had to be done. So it was really nice to have a whisper like every 1,000 people, and whatnot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Freesh is gonna come back. It's fine. I've used the corpse crafting. I didn't understand how it worked. I got how it worked. It was wasn't. I mean, it was definitely more complicated than it needed to be, and you probably would have had more people interact with it if it wasn't so tedious. But I mean, I got how it worked eventually. It is just a really tedious kind of thing to do. And it was very powerful to do it, which is the main reason that I did it. You got like quad fractured tier 1 fractures on gear and stuff. It's like insane. Oh shit, someone's in my area? They're too dumb lazy? Yeah, that's fair. Necro is also still pretty early on in your PoE experience, because, I mean, you had Crucible, then Ancestors, and then Affliction, then Necro, so it was like that's your 4th league playing, I think. Big sale! Thank you for purchasing that. I'm just gonna throw these away. By throw away, I mean like get some fusings out of them.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, yeah, this is trash, so you can go in here. Don't think this matters to anyone in the world, so throw that away. Small fracture. Foil base? Over quality? Nothing, yeah. Oh, that's probably just trash because it's magic. Or not magic, it's common. I can't dust it. All res? The low roll. I don't think this is going to sell for anything, but maybe. Oh, okay, 75. We're in. Thank you for coming to the shop. We'll put it for 50. We'll put this one for 50. We'll put it for 50. It's undercutting someone by a lot, but fuck them. XD business. Alright, jewels. Like, the same thing with jewels. I stopped picking a lot of them up, because I realized I'm not really looking at them very often. If I want to look for a jewel that's somewhat cool, as usually I just pick on a ritual, or I'll just go buy it off the thing. But typically, in a traditional league, I always have a jewel thing, which is why I have picked up so many originally. But I just see it right here, like I started picking less and less up. Log in and decorate my hideout and fix mine and the guild's tabs. That's true, yeah. If you do it in your standard or whatever, it'll reflect on future things.
Greetings. Farewell.
That's the dust tab, not the dump tab. Got it. Alright, let's get all this junk. So we already have enough for another 20 set, so we'll get back into farmer maps soon, TM. Also, Tyler, I don't know when they added it or not, but like the currency tab, you can have scouting reports on it now. So make sure to check the affinities of all like the fancy tabs in the guild one, and also I guess your personal one too, in case they added something that we didn't have checked previously. Well, I understand, but I'm still waiting for your thing. You got it. Can't do anything else, chat. I have to do, at best, very minor tasks that I'm okay dropping at any second's notice. I'll just grab that ring later. Anything that doesn't naturally move over, I'll just get it all in one inventory once I'm done with all this. Also, I forgot to do shift click to pick up like, similar items, so like stacks of things that are the same all at once. So I'm trying to do that now. It might be a little bit easier than clicking everything 1,000 times. That's a lot of annulment orbs there. It's like 100 annulment orbs from that 20. Oh no, maces are full, chat! Where's the favorite another map? Hey, Mesas, I guess you're getting sold, buddy. The tier 4 one's insane work, but fair enough. That's not the right button. These are for 4? So we'll put them for 4. People love the Mesa, chat. And you'll go for 1. While we're thinking about it, let's favorite another map. I guess we can favorite Defiled again, so we haven't really gotten enough of it, or gotten our seer yet. And I'll still leave 1 Mesa favored, so I can always get a little bit, you know, if I don't use them right away, I can sell them. Hydrated, Marshall here? It is. Hey, Marshall! I'm grabbing it. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today, bud? How's Eugenics going? I was waiting for you to post in Discord. Did I never post in Discord? Post live. Had me think it was Wednesday. That's so fucking funny. My bad. People were here immediately. I mean, they weren't because you're the first always, but people were here immediately. So I instantly got distracted talking to people. And I just never went back, I guess. Go just check it Twitch, but you're busy. It's no big deal, but you're also probably playing your game a little bit, at least, hopefully, right? Or I haven't really played it yet because of work. You know, I was wondering too. I was like, I haven't seen Marshall yet. It's so weird. Makes a lot of sense now, chat. It's all adding up. All right, I'm gonna rush real quick though because I have been hydrating a good bit. You're back. All right, I'm back. Hey, a little bit of eugenics, but work took my attention. How was the little bit you played so far? Are you enjoying it? You having a good time? Definitely feel like a long-term game for me. Oh, you're gonna play it for like a long while? That's nice. All right, maps. We only got 4 sanctuaries we can sell. They're going for like 100 chaos a piece now, so that's pretty sweet. I can sell off this. Valdos can stay. And then just pretty much most T16s are going to get listed. City Square can stay because I like City Square. Defiled stays. The Desert can go. Dunes can go. Jungle Valley I usually like too, but we're not really feeling Jungle Valley right now. I'm not doing a lot of altar farming. That's kind of mostly what I like Jungle Valley for, is being able to farm altars. So we'll not do that one. Barely squeaked through the first mini boss on my first run, and then totally crushed the first boss. Heck yeah. Alright, so we'll put these for 95 chaos to undercut people a little bit. Smile. How much for this? 4. Jesus. Oh, it's a Dunes map, that's why. 50. Okay, so... Desert map? Another 4. Jungle Valley's actually going for pretty decent. Am I overloading the API? It's not giving me a price. Oh, there's 0 of these listed on the market. For Mud Geyser. I think Mud Geyser is a good one. I'm just gonna put it up for like 4. If it sells instantly, oh well, I'll be okay. All right, Acid Caverns. What are we selling T16s for again? 2 apiece. When can I start next league? I don't think so. But we'll also see what kind of changes are happening and whatnot. Probably gonna Shield Crush is where I'm kind of leaning right now. Oh, Glacier's actually pretty decent, I think. Yeah, that's good enough. Just 2's fine. I mean, I'm still gonna push out the guide for Wintertide. The only thing if it's heavily, like if the elementals is heavily changed, maybe I'll league start Wintertide kind of a thing. Just to see what the best feel is for the build after, like, you know, nerfs or whatever. That's probably about it, though. He's buying the beach. All right. Anything else that that's all can be sold on the currency market? Everything else I have will be currency market. That's why I want to go through idols, which I do not want to go through idols. We can, though, go put some more stuff in the dust. I assume they've dusted a good bit. Yeah, we'll kind of see what the patch notes bring, you know? Maybe something new and cool will pop out. Maybe not. All right, we need to do harbinger. We want to spend this. Oh, they're going down though. Look at that. Awesome. That's great for us. That's excellent news. Let's buy 200 then. It's probably the last one I need. Amount I need maybe for the league, or at least until I'm bored with this thing. But let's put for 600 and let's see if they fill. War hordes for 200 means we need 40 for, let's say 200. No, 240. That's good. Instantly filled 25 of them apparently. So that's nice. One's already gonna be filled. Okay. And then now I want chaos. I have this bad boy. Sounds good. Horn Scared of Nemesis. I have 2 of those. Good to me. Already getting some of this in too. Awesome. Fracturing orbs will just sit on for a little bit until I actually feel like I need to sell them for purpose. These we can sell. How many do we have? 57. I'm okay with that number. Sell some no one orbs. How much are those going for right now? 3 for 1? No, I'll keep it. There's my no one orbs now. Oh, right. 70 Electrums. I'm assuming those are cheap then. I have 5 of these. Oh, they're not that cheap. You know, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Spend a little money, made a little money. We could go for our glove upgrade. Now, if we want to. Ugh. Let's open up my tab for that real quick. Not my tab, but you know. Part of me is considering rolling a character on Basekeepers League to try and do challenges. There's nothing I really want in challenges. Is my issue right now. Like, I don't really care for the any of the rewards. If it was like a cool cosmetic like the purple hat or like a hideout, maybe I do it. But the armor set, I'm not going to use it, so I don't really care. Hello, what's up, Mick? Alright, so we need to get Hunter base and a Warlord base. Let's see if any of them are on this glove that we want. And as far as item level, 75 for this, 75 for this. Craft doesn't matter for one thing. Suppress is 85 for tier 1 if we were ever to randomly hit it. Trolling some rando who added me on Discord. live your life, bud. So live your life. Hey. 83 for this Warlord for 150. How much are Warlord orbs? Oh, this is already filled? Actually, both of them are filled. Lit. Remember yesterday when they were like up to like 9 per thing? That was insane. And the person is asking for a picture. A picture of what? Peak after work activity. As long as you find enjoyment in it, but that's all that matters. Oh, we can do. I'll give you our blood spinach here real quick. Picture of your face. Oh, they're probably just doing the whole new Discord thing that happens in March. You're trying to verify your age. XD smile. What? Might be a US based thing, to be honest. But they announced that in March they're gonna need like a facial like a picture of your face or a government issued ID to verify your age for you to be able to like visit restricted areas that are like they're like 18 plus areas on Discord. Fortunately, no mage blood chat. Give me your face. No, thank you. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for myself. It's my face. A picture from when I was bald. Insane work. Oh, out of juice. One of these. Graph blood stored. Damage, whatever. Chance ignite, gross. Skill effect duration for Violent Desire. I don't think anyone gives a shit about Violent Desire skill effect duration. Yeah, I didn't think so. And these are garbage. Okay. Back to work now? No! Alright, have fun at work, bud. Guess you didn't want to picture your face, Mick. Might pop back in later. Lit! 284. No stock. There are no Warlord orbs on the market. This 83 one's looking pretty good. I checked divs too already. What's up, Gazi? See, like here, divs. None in stock. Chaos, none in stock. There's just none on the market. So I'm probably just gonna buy this item for 150, even though it's only 83, so we can't get perfect. Chance of us rolling perfect anyway on spell press is very low. So we're just gonna pay 150 for this base. I blame tariffs. True. We had some big changes today. Oh, look at this ring I crafted earlier. Can y'all see? Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Look at all them resistances, huh? Look at all those resistances, chat. 198 resistances. And then I reflect it. Banger. All right. Besides that, we also changed this to a chaos resistance one, which almost caps us in chaos resistance. We're like 2 off. So when I get this node right here, it'll cap us in resistances. We can also technically go here and here. But we really don't use the attack speed. The strike range doesn't help us because melee. We're already capped on block. I guess if we overcap so much, we can technically take this off. Change this mastery kind of thing. So. Anyway. We're working on crafting gloves next. That's what's happening, by the way. I just need any kind of warlord glove, so that's 75 or above. Yeah, you're perfect. You don't know you're beautiful. Actually, I probably should have just looked to see if I have a Warlord Glove laying around. I did do farming early. Whatever. 5C it is. Been awakened? Lit. What did we sell? We just finished our 20 set of things. We loaded up our shop, and now it's time to do some crafting. We want Frenzy on this. What's our percent chance to hit Frenzy? On average, 1,000 alterations. Yikes. What's our chance to hit the other thing we want? The Hunter mod. I know y'all can't see what's happening. It's fine. You just trust that I know what I'm talking about. That one's a lot easier. 200 tries. Let's go for an easy win. Just in time for crafting. Yeah, I hope you're ready for some alteration spam, bud. Looking for increased dexterity, like 9 or 10%. So all those flats are not what we're looking for at this current time. I would love to get flat on it once I woke orbit over. Oh wait. I bought 2 warlords. Well, hit that one in way less than 1,000. That was a lucky hit. I'm glad I stopped when I saw the word frenzy. Alright, so we go buy a hunter glove, unfortunately. I bought the wrong glove, and I don't have one. And that also needs to be 75, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, 75. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. I forgot that I was doing this earlier. And now it's like working, so let me copy this. We'll go here, chat. Add to build. Nope. What did I add to build there? I don't even know what I added. Make some really good arguments with the Discord person. They haven't answered. Hacker. True. I think this is the one for down here. That's a 3. Ooh, it's 15% dex right there. Okay, so I'll have to come here. That's fine. I don't need this though, so that's good to know. So I'll just take this. Oh, I'd lose some chaos res. Curse you, Batman. Wait, this makes it in though. But 1, 2, 3 dexterity for 3D. Is that worth it? See, this puts me at 11.2 versus this. I'm still 11.2, so like removing the extra stuff didn't really fix anything. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Okay, cool. Good test. Save myself 3 divine. Corrupted. The fuck? Trust in Ghazi, I will. That's what I always say. What would Ghazi do? And then I do usually the exact opposite of what that is.
Sold something while you were gone.
Dropping some frames, chat. Lock in. Gauzy guidelines, GG. Ah, we rolled the tier 2 mod. Yeah, we could just save ourselves a little bit of trouble. Increased dex. That way it shows only this and not the flat. Increased our armor on there. Marketing manager, holy. Are we still dropping? Oh, we are still dropping. God damn it. Hey, there it is. Manager for GG? Alright, so we need an Awakener's Orb, but we also need to get the Beast Lock thing. Let's see how that looks for us. I know y'all probably can't see because frames are shitting themselves right now, but trust it's gonna be fine. Actually, one. How much for chaos? That doesn't seem like a good number.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, I was buying all those maps. It looks like we have stopped dropping, so if you feel like you are delayed, feel free to hit it with a refresher. If not, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Richard Chimeral and a Black Morgan. I'll stop DDoSing you, my bad. Yeah, Gazi shows up and starts DDoSing the shit out of his chat.
I'd consider that a win.
To be fair, most of them are going for like this price, so I'll buy a few just while we're here. They'll probably have to block multiple times. I'll waste maybe like 15 there, but I saved a bunch on the first one that he had listed for some reason randomly different. Alright, we're gonna lock this one. It does not have another Warlord. It does not have another Hunt. Awesome. Eat some beasts. Get out of there. Nope. That's not mods that I care about. Does increasing this make it where I can lock again? It does. Yeah, it takes it away. Nice. Alright, lock again. I get attacked? What the hell? It's like heard noises. I was like, what the hell? Oh man, so I want dexterity, but obviously I would love it to be like tier 1, tier 2 dexterity. Because there's no way the mods we want are a prefix and a suffix, so I can't like lock one and then like roll for something on the other one. So I have to hit it on the Awakener orb for it to be somewhat usable. And I need to have it one open prefix ideally, so I can craft on my convert afterwards. So we have to go again. I have to go buy more. We have 2 more tries, I believe. Well, 1 more try for this, rather. It's not good. We go again. Good fire res, but we don't really need the fire res to be honest. If anything, if it was chaos res, we might consider keeping it. And we don't use impale because we're not doing fizz damage, but it could be potentially cool for someone else to have rolled this that needed these stats, because those are 2 modifiers that are decent, and you still have the prefix and whatnot. But unfortunately, not for us. So we have to go again. I think we're out of lock juice. Yeah. We have some more chaos and stuff left over. Let's go buy some more Morgans first.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh wait, Chimeral, do they have any here? 69? That's not too much more than what I was already paying, so are these all 69s? And the gloves we want do not exist on the market. So this is like literally the only way for us to get this. We can obviously do a settle. We don't have to do perfection or like anywhere close to what we're doing now. So we might eventually settle if we burn through too much currency. I'm like, I'm just gonna settle and move on for now. But for now, we have a little extra currency saved up to do this. So, and I honestly, as much as I love beast crafting and know how to do it, I don't do it to this extent very often or almost ever, to be honest. So, fun little experiment for me to do. Melee damage, you son of a bitch! It's the wrong one. Who's alive? Oh, they died now. Okay. Fire res again. Gen life. Could be a settle, but I'm not going to. Smile. Have 2 more tries and then have to buy more. Block attack damage, phase attack, roll. Ooh, so chaos damage actually, or chaos resistance actually isn't bad. We lose some dexterity, so we lose like the flat dexterity that we have on here. I wish I could copy that. So it was 10 dexterity on top of this and +1 frenzy. Let me go POB and see if it's worth a settle. I closed my POB out, right? It's probably better if I just craft it instead of doing this. Discord link in description doesn't work. Also, Faye Dragon Tier. Shout out to Faye Dragon Tier, everybody. Many moons ago, when I used to play Let's Plays of Minecraft, which are in my old VOD section, Fade was probably my first collaboration I think I've ever had. I haven't heard that say that name in quite a minute. What's up, Fade? I will look into the Discord link thing. Let me. If you do !! Discord, does this link work? Also upgrade the description version if you want to join the Discord. But see if that link works for you. If not, then I have to fix everything because it's all going to shit. But yeah, shout out to Fade. Been quite a bit. That one worked? Okay, I just gotta update the one on the thing. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I will look into getting that update. Let me add that to my notes actually before I forget about it now. Notepad open. Fix Discord link on YouTube description. What have you been up to, my guy? Oh wait, is 10 a tier 2? Have I been cucking myself this whole time and not realizing it? Oh no, it's tier 1. It's just that the upgraded version, if I elevate it, I'm not elevating it. It's technically tier 1. Okay. I say I can go this far? It's elevated though for 12%. Alright, so 10 here. Whatchamacallit? Oop. Been on all kinds of adventures. That sounds pretty sweet. Did stream a bit with Sereno Crew on New Year's. I don't know who that is. This must be a group that you played with at some point. So I gain 4 dexterity. I obviously have to craft on convert. Okay, so I do gain by just doing the basic. And then technically because I have chaos resistance on it right here, I think it's like somewhere, I think it was like 30. I don't actually remember what it was, but it doesn't matter. It's way more than I need. That means I could technically not need these points to go in here now. And I can full swap off of the amethyst flask with this. That's pretty nice, chat. Not gonna lie. Probably gonna do this. TCD, same group as back in the Minecraft early. TCD, actually I do vaguely remember that. That's hell yeah. Glad you're still hanging out with the gang. You joined the Discord. Dragon tier, wave high. We go to the screen. All right, so we're gonna settle this one, I think. Chat, what do y'all think? Any opinion havers? Obviously, the lightning res is super liberal, but we don't actually care about that very much. I mean, if it wasn't there, it would be even better, because then we could technically add aspect onto here if we want to later. But we could always go for another upgrade later on and whatnot. Good message later, man. Positive vibes link. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. You have to add me as a friend on Discord, though, because I have it blocked to where people can't just randomly message me that aren't my friends. Because of bots, mostly. Or scammers. Just shoot me a friend request on there, and you can maybe message me probably if you want. Alright, we'll go with this. That's good enough.
Sold something while you were gone.
We could also exalt. Is there anything I would want to exalt for? And if I were to exalt, what would I block? I exalt for probably essentially life. Life and evasion are high. Both of those are probably fine to hit. Anything that's high that I wouldn't want to hit? Probably like the lightning damage to attacks and stuff like that, to be honest. Pretty much wanted to throw you an invite to the group. We'll see how things go. I've been following solo for a minute. But I'm down to like at least meet people and whatnot. Alright, so we can... Yeah, we can block here. Block any of these. It doesn't really matter which one. I just don't want to see them. And then we can go ahead and hit it with a single slammer. Which I have right here. Praise for something decent. Melee damage, you... It's fine. We didn't need it. It was just extra. Why did I have for... Probably. I have some 16.5, so I was selling. I can go look in a second, though, for you, Gazi. If it was it a Mesa or a Dunes? Because Mesa and Dunes 16.5 sell for a good amount. Actually, I don't need a high number. I don't know why I'm doing this, chat, so I'm just going to leave it like that. Jungle Valley? Yeah, that's probably 16.5. I have a few in here that are like, they're already sold. Okay. Jungle Valley, yeah, it's 13.5. Bunch of Mesas. I actually had too many Mesas. A Dune sold for 50 earlier. My strategy doesn't really need 16.5s. Because like I said, you don't really benefit, like Harbingers don't really benefit from the map mods or whatever kind of thing. So I was like, I don't really need them. I'm selling them. So I'm selling those and I'm selling my T17s. Mostly out of laziness, but yeah. All right, this could be less warmed up to 18. I had 18 there and I rolled right over it, chat. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. 18's awesome? Yeah, it's a great time. Alright, now we just need to pour socket. Perfect on the first try. Log in. We can sell these gloves now. Oh, this actually loses us suppress. The more I think about it, so we have to go into suppress a little bit, which works out for us because we are coming out of here. So we can go back into a little bit more suppress as we need to. That's not too big of a worry. If I look at my defense right now, my spell dodge isn't capped, so I need to cap that off. So what we can do is we could probably just go back to where we were going. This gives a little bit, and this gives a little bit. Or we could go 1, 2, right here, and then pick up a 3. But that's a little bit extra steps for not a lot of gain, you know. I think we just go here, back where we were already headed. We can sell this off. I might just keep this on me for now. I like that option better. I don't like trying to price point out something. Do I need to fix anything to promote auras on would be a nice thing. Oh, we talked about doing the animate guardian thing. So I could look into doing that. Or I could farm a little bit first before I do that because I'm a little low on chaos. Oh, by the way, Gazi, earlier I dropped Gothuka's pelt, which I know you don't use that anymore, but I was like, what perfect timing. I know it doesn't cost very much either. But I was like, it's funny that we were just talking about it, and I barely ever see it, and I dropped it today. The game knows. Alright. We need our fragments. We need to get our scarabs. We bought enough for 2 whole rounds. Minimum. So we actually have think 3 more rounds, the more I think about it. I did say, do I need to improve these? I don't think so. I think they only roll, like, these only roll 1 additional. I think we're good. Cool. Also, we're almost to another level. We'll be 98 if we don't die a crazy amount. Right, we need maps though. Let's just keep on doing defileds. I'm gonna sell that one actually. I don't want to do T16.5s. 14. Whatever's for 12. All these maces right here. Someone bought all of them in a big chunk. That's funny. All right, actual dump 1 and 2 and 3 are all empty. You don't belong there. You guys are hitting the dust. Oh, right, I can change this now. Oh, right, we wanted to get a Taste of Hate. I don't mind spending a little extra just to get up higher other part too. Can I get a non-corrupt? What is the point of corrupting these? Does corruption give you higher percentage or anything? For flasks? 24 for 155. How much for our best one? 5 divines. Bit of a stretch. 1 divine right here. For perfect, almost near perfect. I'll go with that one.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
How much glass blowers cost? I hope not a lot, but maybe they do. Certain quality things. 7 for 5? Okay, so it's the cost a little bit.
All in order. I'll let you know.
To help with the duration in case that ever becomes an issue. I don't think it will. But I mean, it doesn't hurt. You know? Cool. We'll list this one on the market. 10. Alright, was there anything else I need to change? My resistance should be good now without flask uptime, which is awesome. My spell dodge is 75. My avoid is 109 right now, so we're great there. I could technically move this to like probably here. It would be really good because avoiding more projectiles is always going to be great. That kind of stuff. But honestly, we'll probably just leave it the way it is. I should upgrade this though. Swift-handed. Could you imagine if you could just sell off the divine vessels? I would just do that. I would just buy stuff. Got any castles laying around? If not, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Alright, let's go run this real quick. Get our soul. Not paying for harbinger for that. Alright, we just need to kill the I guess we can still do the harbingers that already spawn from the natural idols and stuff. We just won't include this in our total for making money. Well, you need to take off Jules from here. Also, Gazi, I was looking at all wild speakers instead of just, or sorry, all shield throwers instead of just wild speakers, because there's apparently a lot more people playing with the Whisperer Ascendancy than they are playing with the wild speaker one. And of everybody, I was number 2 in DPS. Let's go. I was beating out most of the Whisperers. But surprisingly, the guy that beat me out, he didn't even do on deck stacking. I thought Whisperer would just go deck stacking and get the extra added lightning in, but apparently not. He's only beating me by a little bit though. He's like 10 mils to my 8, which honestly after upgrades today I might be caught up. How goes enemy weapon? You still having a blast? You're playing this game still, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, your enemy weapon is a servant or a collie? For the poison, your poison version? That's kind of cool. We still need to play Necro in the traditional league, though, if you play it. I think we talked about this already. Does Necromancer even give you a higher chance to poison with minions? I feel like I associate Necro with the poison chance because people talk about poison SRS and stuff on there, or poison Bama. But I never actually looked into why. Got special capped? Hell yeah. I think you need Unholy Might. Oh, does Necromancer have the Unholy Might minion thing? Like for free? As like a Ascendancy node? There's not a chance to poison, it's just the fact that you get the free Unholy Knight. Holy Might, sorry. Not Knight. Might miss offer sharing thing though. What you mean by that? Are you saying on Necromancer you miss it? Got it. Yeah, I thought you said you might miss it when you switch over to Necromancer. You're saying you do miss currently the offer sharing thing though. Yeah, the offering thing is such a big boost to Necromancer. When I played last play Necromancer, it wasn't for minions. I was playing Necromancer like cremation volcano crap. Being able to like get like a shit ton of cast speed or like block cap was like super easy on Necro. It was so nice. Oh, fuck you, Nameless Seer. I've been farming for that guy on Defile Cathedral like the entire day. And he's gonna show up here when I do this random run. Fuck you, Nameless Seer. Classic. Yeah, pretty much. You better have like a mage blood in you, or I'm gonna be pissed. I hate you. More blood price though. Those aren't super common. None of this stuff is like worth money. I mean, this is like the closest thing to worth money. Marshal of the Legion. But this is cool. Also, this is probably Never mind. It might not be that great then. But I'm gonna still grab it. I don't think this map has anything worthwhile on it to try. I mean, it has enlightened. It's not bad. I guess until I find the other one, I could at least try this to Strand, because Strand ain't got shit on it, bro. Yeah, so except for I guess the Leviathan's kind of cool, but eh. Give me your soul. Who's hitting me? Go away. I haven't seen him at all yet? That's insane. Surprised these aren't selling. Did I mislist these prices? No. I'm the lowest one listed an hour ago. Oh, because I had listed with this stuff on it. That doesn't matter as much. Let's put them at... let's put them at 50. I mean, if they're already well rolled, I don't give a shit about that. I just want these things gone.
Hello. Go with courage.
Another Mesa that I can't use. There it is. I was like, I'm surprised this lasted so long. What was Mesa selling at? Shit. 7, so I'll put this for 6. Go your T17 run, bud. Make that money. Grab this. Learn a new cool trick from chat. We upgraded chat. We upgraded. Alright, back to Harbinger. We're on Defiled. Surely Seer will show up this time for us at this location. Oh! No, my experience! What are the mods here? Because I'll finish that later. Pretty colors. That's a lot of explosions. Can I move? We're blinking around. I'll go through the vulnerability and just have standing on degen, I imagine. Early weakness doesn't take us below, or we're currently headhuntered. So our resistances are like way above where they should be. I can't see anything. Now I can see less because I summoned more dudes. That's not the belt that I want. There's one more week of Farisha. I mean, you have another week of Farisha. You have 9 days of it. Nah, I don't think it will. I think you have 9 days. I mean, that's plenty of time. You're gonna level that so quick, probably. I know, one more week beyond that. I think the timing on what they are doing right now, it actually works out really well. But you essentially have the week of teasers happening after Farisha is over, leading into the preview video. And then a week after that, you'll have the new league. So I think 2 weeks before the new league launch, ending Farisha is a good idea. But you have plenty of time. You can make your dude now if you want it. That being said, I'm probably only playing for this week, and then I'm gonna hop into Variety on the weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but probably gonna max this character out and then move to something else. Give myself a little PoE break before we get into the PoE grind. The real PoE grind. That being said, this character is crazy, and I'm just glad I'm decided to stick with it instead of going to level another character. I wonder if the one that I wanted is still for sale. No. Oh, 2 life, huh? With 15 divine, I can have a decent one. Or 20 divine, and I can probably divine this up to divine it up to perfect after that. To buy a perfect all. Oh, it's only 11 passive. The fuck? No, thank you. So 15 divine we're back at. Or 25, I can divine this up. Have a vibe. That's so much. But this one's not bad though. Interesting they all fractured this. I wonder how they crafted this part afterwards. Getting this is just alt spam, I guess. Or maybe I just lucked into it. Who knows? What? Rando one guy up there at the top?
Approach, challenge.
I'm not approaching anything. Oh, Gazi, Zombie came in here earlier, and they made like a build video for their Bog Shaman Flicker thing. I know at one point you were talking to them about their Flicker build. I can go find it again if you need me to, if you're interested in looking at it. But if you're already like limited on what you're going to play, I guess Bog Shaman you're just mostly respecing at that point. You can respec your other one. Or Zabi if you're in chat. Feel free to feel free to share it, but he's probably a bit fishy there right now. Yeah. The first part of the video he's just like flicker striking on top of 2 shaper beams and being just okay. I'm not gonna do tornado shot, I got farm too much divs. How many divs do you need? Also, aren't you like uber rich? Is it that expensive? You're like richer than I am, right? 100D FF jewels. You need them? What jewel is it? Also, curious. I wanted to do Forbidden Infection Flame jewels, but man, I like too many unique jewels, and I don't have enough space. Non-travel attack skills. Repeat an additional time. Repeat 6% more damage. Fatal Flourish. Who has that? I don't know dual stuff apparently. That a champion node? Oh, it's the Uber node. Yeah, okay. So every class has an Uber node. They're usually giga expensive. That's why yours is probably giga expensive. Because you can only get them from the Uber Eater and the Uber Exarch fights. So they're giga pricey. If you can see them on the tree. So it's this node right here. Like Rangers is this one right here. Like, I know this because 9 lives, which is what the Witch has, this is one of the few ways to get Energy Shield recoup. But yeah, so that's how you get these ones out here. Yeah, these are the Uber exclusive Fervent Flame Jewels. You only get them from killing Uber Eater and Uber Exarch. So they're very rare and very pricey typically to get them. And here's the other one right here for Scion. I was wondering what the fuck those were. Yeah. But figured I know that's what it is. That's why I didn't know it. I was like, who is that? I don't know who has that thing. Because it's their hidden node. Makes sense to me. we're actually gonna go hide Jules real quick. I think whenever we go in the private league, we're gonna have to just make a different thing for Jules. Or sorry, a different filter for the private league. I think that hides them, but we'll have to see. Wonder Scav. Oh, right. We can also do also do this. Come on. Got two of them? Nice. I know that Forbidden Touch and Flame Jewel would actually be really good on Shield Crush. Heyo, a gilded one? Let's go. I don't actually care. Use the Divines, hurry! But also gross that that build needs that to like function, but I'm assuming it's just for like the super cool version. Needing an Uber thing is not a great place to be in. Is that I would want it. Because I want to be cool. How much money do you have? Overwhelm? Yeah, Overwhelm's good. You're like giga rich. How much money you got? Huh? Tell us about all your wealth. Get him, chat. He's a 1%er. I like 100D right now. I was going to Mage Blood, but I don't know. That's 100D right there you could be spending on that cool item you just talked about, Forbidden Flame Jewel. Wait, is each one 100 or is it in total 100? You need 200 for the combo? Also, look up. That's so much fucking gold. 100 for each right now? Oh, okay, fuck that, fuck that. I'm out. Did I already do this? I did. Okay. Back on that grind. Oh, I clicked the portal by accident. I don't even know if I necessarily want/need a mage blood at this time. I mean, I guess if I can go into like the uber stacking version way later and like go for a ring that just gives a lot of stats instead of like a lot of res kind of thing, it might be worth it. And then use my flask to cap res. But there's still a lot of improvements to do before I care about uber efficient rings. Like getting a +3 brisk wrap. There's a joke, chat. I'm not going for that. Let's find a different way to generate power charges. A fortress? Boo! Oh, we added some new blurb sounds to the channel redemption thing, including one that Merc suggested, which was really cool. That I'm probably gonna turn into like my subscriber sound. This is it right here. Good old Ace Ventura, chat. Legendary. Yeah, it was a good pick. What? Wonder how I do in Simus now. Probably not bad. Oh my god, that was a huge ass teleport. Oh. Ow. Oh, hit the blight. Well, RP that blight. Unless it by accident gets done. I can't see anything, and I'm teleporting constantly, so I can't pick up loot. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. Irritate yourself, chat. We're back. What up, Merc? Welcome back. Alright, what are we doing? Going stuff. Classic. Hopefully some kind of circle. Oh god, I teleported again. I forgot I was doing this. Yep, still teleporting. Gazi, do you think you're tanky enough to do these runs with me? Do you want to run them for experience? Level yourself up a bit? I want to play, but I have more work? Boo! Oh, I can't move my mouse because Rocco's standing on it. Tell him Rocco's standing on my mouse. Oh. Come on, buddy. Get over here, handsome. You down to try? Hell yeah. First, we gotta pet Rocco. Get in there, Gazi. Show him. Oh, he's a baby. I mean, it's just like kind of elk T16s. There's nothing like super hard, like 8 mods. It's not T16.5 or T17s. Obviously, the hard difficulty is just the fact that you're fighting a bunch of harbingers. And sometimes delirium, but we don't have to do the delirium part if that is too much of a killer for you. Anybody see how cute this kitty is? Oh, don't lay on the keyboard. Thank you. Thank you, handsome. He's such a baby. Alright. Send me an invite, Gazi. What happened to my... Why is it so zoomed in? What did you press, buddy? What is that mini-map? Give Kitty a treat? Does he deserve it? Yeah, he does. What, T17? Alright. Kitty gets a tweet. Oh wait, just pause. Kitty gets a tweet. Here you go, buddy. Thank you for the treats, Merc. You don't get any more. That's it. You don't need more treats. You're okay. You're our biggest up before we're getting. We don't need another goblin situation, you know what I'm trying to say? You can mung me all you want, bud. That's not what I said. Oh shit! Welcome vibrators! Woo! Shout out Given. Thank you. Beyond, who I assume came in the raid. Woo! How's everyone doing? Beyond, happy belated birthday. I don't think I saw you yesterday. If I did, my bad. Leap Slam into chat. Hell yeah. What are you cool kids up to? I'm up to Rocco not sitting on my mouse. Bye, Rocco. You'll be here for the raid? Alright, Rocco said no thank you and left. Thank you, Merc. Making bank with crop rota, insane gains. Hell yeah. Insane. I spent 1 divine on like 20k life force the other day, so I was like, I'm good enough. I'm gonna remove you from my friends list.
Hello. Go with
I'm gonna have to remove you. That's just the way life is. I'm sorry, Fez. It's just gonna have to be that way. There's no other way for me to do it other than just remove you. I hope in the next expansion they make return notifications off. Wish I were doing harbinger stuff. It's not like a crazy money, but it's enough for me and it's fun. And it gets a lot of experience. I noticed someone was still level 94. Yeah. Tough times out there, huh, buddy? XD. Soon to be level 1. What are you level something new? What are you doing? Alright, well I died. We'll never level now. Scav, E-Blade? Why Scav? What on Scav are you picking? Jesus, what is hitting me? That hurts. 3 shavs? Is nuts. Like, just is the shavs the part that Chaos can't bypass energy shield? Nodders? Got it. I mean, you just go CI though, am I right? Can't say bypassing shit. I did see an E-Blade Daughter of Oshabi build that was really cool using the Godborn Ghost Ray. Pretty sure Merc's leveling it to play it now. Unless I got names wrong. And I'm senile and old. Which, fair. We are soon to be 38. Old chat. Stabs and Battle Mage? That's better. Battle Mage is pretty sweet. I like Battle Mage. Hell yeah, though. What made you want to do that instead of what you're doing? Are you tired of Impending Doom? Or just want to do something different before the league ends? Test some new stuff out? Something different? Oh yeah. I'm probably only playing this for the rest of this week, and then I'm probably going to hop into Variety after this, so... Probably going to be playing the whole league. So I didn't want to level into that character. That being said, despite people trying to bait me into Warframe, smile. Probably not going to play Warframe. I don't know if 2 weeks is enough time for me to really do anything in Warframe. So I might just play something else instead. What it is? No, I know I'm going to definitely need a long time to play it. But, like, I don't want to barely scratch the surface, get into it for, like, a week and then jump into PoE. So I'll probably play something more relaxing. and like less like thought needing. Nice to see if you like it though. That's fair. Could be. You still might do it. I'm still kind of leaning towards Hightail though, because there's not a lot of content for that game right now. So I feel like 2 weeks is probably plenty of time to do whatever I want to do on it. The bad thing about Headhunter is that sometimes I get like those mods that give me PTSD, like the Lightning Strike mod. I'm like, oh god, I'm in danger, but it's me doing the danger. I hope I can SSF until New League. That's fair. You still have some stuff you want to accomplish in SSF. I gotta save my PoE juices for the private league. Smile. Gonna give you guys my juices. Guys, I haven't got any more mirror shards yet, so rip. Oh, we're gonna work from a P-Bot helmet. I'm sure you'll get it this time, bud. You know what you should do, Ghazi? Go switch to SSF real quick on here and just go farm it up. That might not be a nightmare, actually. Maybe if you started from initially, if you as SSF, it might be that bad, but at this point, it probably would be awful. Ah! Our character's starting to vibrate. Meow. Got 2 good guardian idols after drop. I would have been fucked. You got gambling money though, huh? Just gotta gamble it. Gamble it all the way. I think I'm too zoomed in still from when Rockus on my keyboard and made way zoomed in. %, to 99. I'm sleeping like 3.5 maps. I hope you get what you deserve. So I know I did buy a Light of Meaning earlier for Chaos Res. I was like, I wonder if this is Fez. I was selling one. I bought mine for like 8D. Mine was 90. Hell yeah. Get scammed, idiot. Yeah, I was gonna buy it for 90, but I had to go sell my fracturing orbs to pay for it because I didn't want to sell my mirror shard. And when I sold it, went back to search it again. They had someone just listed one for 8D, and I was like, "Whoop, saved a D." They had a bunch of them listed for 9. So I was willing to pay the 9, but when I went to double check, I got a good deal. Got a good deal, chat. Mine sold pretty quick, so they're buyers. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much caps me on. I mean, I have to hit 100 mods right now, but I'm at with my new gloves and stuff, and what's in here. I'm already capped without needing the flask. I've changed my flask and stuff like that. So I was like, worth it. Like, I'm technically losing damage from removing the cold damage on it, but then I was able to add Taste of Hate, which like made up for most of the damage loss. Plus all my other upgrades I made today. So it actually wasn't that bad. And I don't have to worry about flask uptime for survivability, which is nice. Also crafted a Giga Juice ring earlier. I had a 4 mod. And I was like, if I fracture the fire res or the dex, I'm fine with either of those. I got the fire res and just kept on spamming more dex essences until I hit Giga Res. And I was like, well, that'll do it. And then I obviously added resistance modifier quality stuff. And I was just like, I'm gonna just touch it. I'll probably make another one. Like that pretty much solved my elemental res with this. Then I made this earlier too, which is not perfect. I slammed the melee damage, unfortunately. But I was like, we use the Beastlock method to craft it. And I was like, ooh, the Chaos res actually would be really nice. I was looking for flat decks, but I was like, Chaos res is pretty good, so I stopped there. So it's pretty nice as well. I think that's about big crafts I did today. I think that's it. Yeah, I didn't do anything else. Wife said something? Wife needs help real quick. Raiders, entertain yourself. Looks like a chat. Oh, we're back, chat. Merc, are you just spamming Boil 'em Mash 'em? Boil 'em Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Base. What a great way to entertain the chat while I was gone, Merc. Well done. Held it down? Hell yeah. Teleporting too much, chat. I don't know where I left off with loot. Ah! The teleported mod got me. God, did you still want to try to come level, or are you just happy with what you're already doing? If you're already happy with what you're doing, then don't worry about it, bud. Also, the offer goes to anyone else that's in the guild as well. If you feel like you're up to it and you would like to run these to try to level with me, let me know. Back to SF already? Forgot how comfy my builds are here. Hell yeah, dude. Like, might as well start my grind on SSF already. We gamba. Let's see it. What'd you get?
Hello. Go with courage.
Honestly, it might be smart. Wherever the fuck Mesa is, or sorry, Dunes. Putting something on is starting to farm this instead, and then just selling the T16.5s off for like a gig of money. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Strength stacker boots, chat. Kick W. Nah, I'm sure selling off strands and stuff is fine too. Woo, teleport mods back. Did you redo Uber Pregs now? They added 3 Uber bosses. It's so hard to farm Uber bosses and stuff. I mean, is it that hard? Can you just target farm like one T17 and you usually drop some of the fragments you need? I mean, it's definitely harder than it is in trade, but that's like the point of SSF, right? Everything's harder than it is in trade. I think it would be cool if they had like special drop rates and stuff for SSF specifically. But make it to where people can't like move it to trade afterwards. Like your SSF, you're in SSF for good, kind of thing.
Approach, challenger.
Frag pools is crazy. Farming doesn't really work. Huh. I don't know. I don't farm a lot T17, so I don't really have a way to judge it. My best vibe of that was when I was playing in Merc League, and I would showcase a lot of T17s 4 people wanting to see the Trickster in T17s. And it felt like that wasn't that bad as far as like getting an amount of fragments and whatnot. But once again, it's a very small sample size and a very questionable reference point. So yeah, I think it just up to, if it would be cool to have like a where I can't transfer from SSF to trade and give SSF people like a buff rate to drop things. There are definitely things I think are more valuable for them to focus on improving for SSF, like, you know, Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels and stuff are just an absolute nightmare. Like, just the chance of you getting ones you actually care about, or even getting 2 of like a pair, super low. They have 47 scenes. Which are they all the same one? Like 40 like fortresses or whatever one you need to do? Because don't certain T17s have higher drop rates for certain fragments? So you want to farm a certain one? Is this stuff I don't have that? Oh, well then that's probably your issue. I died somehow. Good night. Not getting that experience now? Alright, good night, bud. Rest well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just hardcore farmed to get like a lot of the same T17s, which is not like an impossible thing to do, you just farm like the same map over and over again, right? Or like maps that all drop the same T17, and then you get a bunch of whatever one you need it, and then just farm that way. Doesn't help that much? Are you sure? Is there like a thing anywhere? I mean, it narrows the pool down if you're farming one certain one. Like, instead of going for all 10 of these, it narrows the pool down to 4. Only 5 maps and so many frags? Yes, every SS gamer feels it. I guess. I mean, once again, the way PoE designs SSF isn't for you to grind uber in-game content without, like, some kind of hardship. It doesn't have, like, the last epoch thing where you get bonus drop loot or anything like that. But I think the system that, and maybe I'll feel different whenever I play more SSF kind of playstyle for it. But even then, I don't really see myself care about farming Ubers as much. Just too much right now, for sure. Yeah. I mean, you also started SSF like partway through the league. You know? Got bored really quick. I also got bored really quick. I I constantly say it whenever it really comes up. Of all the ARPGs that I played while streaming, it is my least favorite one that I've tried this last year. Doesn't mean there's not things about it that I don't like. Like there's some things about it I think are really cool, but for the most part, I'm just kind of like, eh. And then the fact that they're moving to like paid classes now makes the next season very questionable if I'm going to play it or not. So we'll see how things develop. Is it dead now? For some people it is. Like I said, they haven't really been fully transparent on exactly what they meant by like paid classes, or like if it's gonna be permanent paid classes, or if it's gonna be like a Torchlight. At least for my knowledge, I don't follow the news too closely, right? But it hasn't been like fully transparent as to where all the things they said means. They got bought out, yeah. And that was the big thing, right? Because they got bought out like a while ago. It's not like a super, I mean, it is recent, but it's not like they were bought out and immediately this change happened. They were bought out, people were worried something like this would happen, and then it did happen. So people were like, I don't know if I want to play because my fears are coming true. Yeah, I haven't seen any news about it since the last big announcement where they're like, we're making paid classes that are like much cooler than our non-paid classes. I was like, oh, so you're making it to where like you're pretty much just gonna get shit on if you don't pay for the class kind of thing. And like I said, I don't mind paid classes in the aspect of like, oh, it's new. If you want to use it this season, you can pay for it, like kind of like LCPOC does, not LCPOC, Torchlight Infinite does it. But I don't like the paid classes thing like Blizzard's known for, which is like, oh, you want to play Necromancer? At least this is how it was in D3. I don't know how D4 works, chat. You have to buy the DLC for Necromancer to play it. Like, nope, that sounds gross. I mean, I did it, but I didn't like doing it. And I definitely don't want to do it now. Same on D4? Perfect. Also, Gazi, back to the SSF thing. I think it's also important for you to realize this is kind of like your first real league, if I remember correctly, of you playing SSF. And you did it after like a month and a half into the league kind of thing. You should set yourself, like, allow yourself to like learn play SSF and like set like, you know, goals that are okay. If you were like a new player to PoE and you were upset that like you weren't, you know, grinding Ubers on your first league, I would have been like, set smaller goals, bud. You're gonna learn. You'll get there. You pick up on this game really quickly and lots of things. So I mean, you'll get there. I think you're gonna farm just fine if you keep on doing SSF stuff, or even in the group found solo self-found like kind of thing. And then I will say, in the other defense of, oh, every SSF player feels this, you do get a little doomy sometimes. A little doomy. That's okay. But I think that as long as you're having fun playing SSF, that's the good part. And I think with your skill and knowledge of the game as it grows, you're gonna be able to do like grind Ubers in SSF if you really want to, and get like work with that. Splinters. That's a lot of random gems. Wait, let's see if I'm probably dead, chat. If I'm going with my gut feeling of it. If you're Lost CPL enjoyer, I'm sorry. That's the way life is for you. I do think SSF needs a lot of love, though. I wouldn't probably start with Ubers, but I do think it needs a lot of love. There's a good player base, a good amount of players that do play it. I wonder if they have actually. I mean, they have to have the actual numbers of players play SSF and stuff like that. But like, there's a number of people that do play it and enjoy it. There's probably more SSF players than there are hardcore players. So putting a little bit of quality of life into there would be nice. Are you much of a Gamba slinky? Like, do I like to gamble? IRL or in video games? The answer is mostly the same, but games is obviously a little bit different. As far as gambling goes, I have too much anxiety, and I've been so poor for a large part of my life that like I needed that money, and the idea of gambling it and potentially losing what little I have was like an absolute nightmare for me. So with my anxiety plus that, I never really got into gambling in real life. Other people want to do it. I'll say the same thing about how I feel about like people at RMT or pay to win in like gacha games. It's your money. I don't really give a shit. I'm not gonna support it. Like I'm not gonna be advertised or not gonna be like sponsored by a gambling company or something like that, or like an RMT website. But what you do with your money is up to you. I personally just will not do it. In game for gambling, kind of the same. I don't make a lot of current. Like I had an apothecary this league. It was my first big drop I got of the league that that I could have gambled and tried to maybe get a headhunter. But I was undecided on it in the next chat, and they said don't do it. Same thing, like I could have gambled it and lost all the money, or I spent it and then I made the character up to this point, which is now making a lot more money than I would have if I had lost that initial 20 like divs from that from gambling it away. So I don't mind gambling in game when I have a plan for making money back. Otherwise, like I'd say like, oh, if I drop another apothecary, I'll gamble that one because I'm already caught up on like money and I'm making kind of decent okay. But early on gambling, not so much. But if you want me to gamble something for you, like let's say you're like, oh, you wanna do the whole harvest thing for me, like on stream for content, I don't mind doing that for someone else. But my own money, not really. Unless I have backup plans. Like I do double corruptions a lot on traditional leagues, that kind of stuff. But usually I'm not double corrupting something that is my only way to have that item. I'll get a new one and double corrupt that one to gamble it, right? I'll always have a fallback plan when I gamble. I don't think that math checks out. That's what I'm saying. I don't think 1 in 40 is accurate. But I mean, I could buy some T17s and test it out on here, just to see if that is an accurate thing. But I did like 5 T17s and was able to do like an Uber fight when I was doing my Merc League Trickster. At best 10, and I was able to do an Uber fight. You know what could help them though? Let me check real quick before I say something stupid. You know what could help SSF players and just players in general with Uber fights? If you could do this. If you could like re-roll here through harvest to like change your fragment to a different fragment. That'd be cool. That'd be a good way to kind of like solve it if they don't want to change like drop rates or stuff like that. Maybe once I level, I'll look into getting some T17s just to test it out, see how it looks. Because also, I mean, that was you know, a whole league ago. Something might have changed in keepers to affect drop rates. One level first where I'll go try to do C17s and kill bosses back to back. Smile. Why are you asking if I like to gamble, Merc? In game. Because you don't see me gamble often? That's fair. I like to pseudo gamble on things that like aren't me wasting money that I just earned kind of thing. For instance, like you could typically make money selling unID'd Watcher's Eyes or unID'd any kind of unique thing, really. Or not any kind of unique thing, but like important unique things, like you know, Light of Meanings, that kind of stuff. But I always like to ID those, which is I treat as a small gamble. Stop teleporting me. Stop it. You just want to end the lose? Yeah. In the league? Oh, I don't gamble in the league, but that is a lot. That's funny enough because that's a lot of people do that. They do like either like you know buy an apothecary or like House of Mirrors or something like that and gamble it, and if they lose, they're just like, well, no, this game, and they leave. As a content creator who's playing the game, that would not be a great way for me to play the game. Like, oh, I have constant viewership. I'm gonna gamble and decide I don't want to play anymore. But even before that, I just take my money with me into wherever I'm going, like into standard or whatever. I never really did end of league gambling before I streamed. It's like, this is mine. I'm gonna keep it. Outside of like double corrupting mage blood, which is why I have a bricked mage blood inside in my little curio hideout. But a lot of people do that gamble that you're talking about in the league one, and that's why like harvest juice prices and stuff go up for I think it's yellow juice, whatever was the div card duplicate one. Oh man, I wanted to duplicate my mage blood on keepers before. Go get it. I'm sure Async still gives you a good bit. I have some still on there. Yeah, go fucking do it. Hell yeah. And just post it in the chat or whisper me or whatever after you do it. Unless it poofs. And then rip.
Greetings. Go with courage.
They're still active? I mean, yeah. People still play PoE1 like the entire league. Links to it. No, he's got to keep it in his own hands. But here's mine from I double corrupted and poofed. Not poofed, but bricked. I win? All right, you can't tell. You can't show stuff in here because we're in different leagues. Post a picture into the Discord or whatever. Yeah, it's a league event. Yeah. Forgot about that. Post one in the Discord. I'll show it on the channel. Oh, holy shit. I wonder what it is. We'll see. Alright, see that notification? Maybe that's it. Keeper's trade. Here you go, chat. Gazi just did this. You hit double stuff. Skill effect duration and strength int. That's pretty good. Also, almost max roll of skill effect duration. You got mid rolls on both the other two. That's pretty good. Someone banned him. And you didn't mess up your 4 flask thing. Woo! Oh, 7, you're luck in private league though, bud. Warner D with no skill effect. I mean, skill effect's probably one of the lesser, like, ones that are important. Let's go look for, like, aura effect on those, or the percent things like you have. Skill effect duration is going to be, like, specific skills that they care about that really need that skill effect duration. Like, you know, a battle mage spark kind of a thing would be good with that belt, probably. There's something like Gambas taking credit. Classic. Yeah, like PV, yeah. Tornado of Elements Turbulence stacker. Honestly, you could play Inquisitor, by the way, with that. Because you get Strength and Int, which was the two you want to stack for your crit. Play like Spark Inquisitor or something shit like that. PV Inquisitor. Tornado Inquisitor, that kind of stuff. Glad it paid off for you, buddy. First time don't go anything? Pff, lucky. Hell yeah, though. I usually double corrupt important jewels and stuff like that. Most often double corruptions. Or if I buy a temple that has the item corrupt and the gem corrupt, then I'll pick usually whatever cheap unique is good with the double corrupt. Like a lot of times it was ephemeral edge to get like resolute technique and like attack speed. That would sell for a shit ton kind of thing on ephemeral edge. If I didn't need anything myself that was unique, double corrupted that I could afford. $30,000 E league? Yeah, he did miss a lot. But to be fair, he was also like multiple mirror rich, so he was fine missing a bunch of them. He also did a league where he missed a bunch on like Shaper's touches and stuff. But then also he hit a bunch of those like 30 on the EE things. And a lot of those still sold for like he hit like Resolute Technique but not the other thing that was good. And they still sold for like 70D a piece, which just gave him more stuff to gamba with. I said when you're rich and you can gamba, life's good. Just like real life, chat. Just like real life. Oh shit, another Raw Divine, chat? It's like the fourth one of the day. So many Raws. Chat, you know what to do. This Merc wasn't here. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Merc. Oh, one burning ground? Okay. I was like, why am I fidgeting so fast? I can burning ground. My screen is covered in stuff. One click pickup all the same would be amazing right here. That being said, we talked about the PoE League. Someone mentioned that like they showcased a mine on things. I think Steve thinks it's gonna be like a Delve rework league. Probably not gonna happen. But if it ever is a Delve rework league, and I'm probably gonna play the shit ton of Delve. I'm just gonna be in the mines. Only mines all the time. And in that case, do I just go back to the classic Bone Shatter? The good old faithful Bone Shatter?
You've had a sailing sail.
Probably name teaser today? Surely?
Hello.
Surely. Oh, where are the maps? Give me these files. Just cutting into my profits, but give them here. These 16 defiles are going for 2 chaos, chat. So breaking the bank right here. Here we go. Thank you, Nate. Need 14 of these. 14. Oh, wait, nope. There's one already in there. 13. Everyone loves a slinky. Is it true, chat? It's almost Valentine's Day. Does everyone love a slinky? Yeah, like I said, if you have money to gamble, you can resell even like the non-perfect ones for pretty decent. Because no matter what, when Infernal Edge Trickster was a like big thing, people at minimum wanted the Resolute Technique. Like that was like the big thing for it. To save like a crazy amount of points for you to be able to invest more into like, you know, clusters or whatever kind of thing. So you can make a good amount of money just hitting just that modifier. And not like the perfect one, while you chase for your perfect upgrade kind of thing. But that comes with the whole, oh, you need to have the upfront cost of being able to afford this happening kind of thing. Valentine's? Ew. Not Valentine's adores, chat? 07. Okay, I'm not a big holiday person myself, but my wife is really into it, so I'm really into it. That being said, did I post in the how cutie patootie we were in the Final Fantasy thing the other day? Oh, I didn't. Let me go get that picture real quick. There's a Valentine's Day event going on in Final Fantasy right now for any Final Fantasy players. And me and Abby took a picture of our characters wearing like the clothes for it. I'm gonna put it in the Final Fantasy 14 thing right now. Just a bunch of cutie patooties, chat. If you're not in the Final Fantasy Discord part of the thing, rip you, I guess. Nope, Forever Alone? Sag. Emote's always so fun. Yeah, they can be pretty good. We did it just for the cosmetic. The mini game was just like kind of a Cooking Mama kind of mini game, by the way. Guild Wars 2, man. Honestly, they should just make Guild Wars 3. Just make a Guild Wars 3 at this point. I actually really enjoy Guild Wars 2, but I feel like at this point, it'd be annoying as hell to go back. It's been so long. Played way before? Yeah. I played a lot of, how many, let's see. Guild Wars 2 expansions. Guild Wars came out in 2015, by the way, chat. Jesus. Honestly, chat. I think Heart of Thorns is where I stopped. I played the first expansion. I don't remember Path of Fire or End of Dragons or Secret of the Obscure or Janithor Wilds or Visions of Eternity. I do remember Heart of Thorns. So like honestly, that's probably when me and Abby started dating. So be like 2017-ish. Probably is when I stopped playing. Need help in Act 7? Send me an invite, Beyond. No, it's the other way around, Gazi. I'm looking at the list right now. Flashbang. Heart of Thorns came out in October 2015, and then Path of Fire came out in 2017. Yeah, did you send me an invite and I just... Oh, I died, chat. Fuck me. And I ignored it because I was tapped out looking at someone else. There's too many degens on the ground, chat. All those burning ground hurt. Honestly, I might say forget the blood ascendancy and go grab the unaffected by burning ground ascendancy Pantheon. Who would say play for the mounts before Heart of Thorns? Oh, yeah, I didn't play. So yeah, I played definitely before you, but not like super long. If you played Heart of Thorn or Path of Fire, unless you started later than that, and you just like as you were playing through Path of Fire, people said that. Yeah, maybe Abby played when we first started dating, so like 8+ years ago, because we're about to be 10-year anniversary soon, TM. So it's been quite a bit. Good times. Ow! Alright. While we have Burning Ground, let's get rid of Delirium. I don't need Burning Ground and the Cold Dot on top of each other. Get out of here, Delirium. I don't need you. It's too much degen for me right now without fast regeneration. I guess Beyond just didn't hit me invite, or I ignored him twice. I don't know which answer is correct. Do you need help with Act 7? And then I said, send me an invite if you need help. Like, I think twice. You didn't say anything or send me any invites. Dude, another Tabula Rasa? That third Tabula Rasa I found this league. That to someone else? No one else asked for help. And no one else is named Beyond. I said the name Beyond. You listening to 17 things at once again? Beyond has like 4 streams open at the same time where he listens to everything. Like a psychopath.
You've had a stay in exile.
What do you need help with? What are we doing? You going to Felshire? What's happening? Basically, the whole act due to spiders. So we need to do Felshire? Don't work can finally play. Woo! Thing from there. Do you need me just to like go there and portal it for you? Work sucks. I know. Left me. Portals by the checkpoint if you want it. Isn't there also an ascendancy here? I don't have any of the things memorized. Yes, there is. Portal to ascendancy thing. Ooh, a chaos orb? I'm rich. And then portal to the quest thing for the container sins. Is there anything else we have to do there? Not really, right? We could just skip it and go here? Or no? You just go up and you go through the building to run through there, right? Oh, wait. Chamber of Sins. Go to Sins. Alright. Here we go. We're Sins. I skipped ahead to Ashenfield. I was supposed to be in Crossroads. Smile. Alright, 1/3 done filling my inventory with unID lighted meetings. Let's go. Hopefully they're all evasion or whatever the fucking lowest one is. That'd be hilarious. Because you've cursed me with seeing Fez log in and out 10,000 times. Ow. Ow. I died. Oh no! Do we need the den for anything? Or can we just go to Ashen Field? I don't think the den has anything, right? There's nothing in here. No, it's just a pass-through. Oh, you need me to get you the obsidian key? Okay. It does exist? Thanks, Abby. There's an ascendancy thing here, looks like. Got it. Gonna go down for it. Shortcuts for you. Oh, wait, right here. Oh. I think we can skip now, right? Or do you need something from here? Level 55. Obsidian key. The fuck's the key for? Here's the room up here. Can I just play an RF? Alright, Zabi. We know how much money you make after out of all the stuff. Can't hear you. What? I wasn't talking. I was just sitting here quietly. Y'all can hear me, right? Or can Beyond not hear me because he's in an ad? Oh, the Magi just double body def stat or all perfect stuff as well? It's whatever the total is. So if it says like 2,000, you double that. You double it to 4,000. So at the top where it's the total part, that doubles that. I'm pretty sure. Not just the base, but like if affixes and suffixes or affixes affect it, then it doubles that. Get him, tornado. Do you care about doing the necklace thing or no? Because if not, then I'm not gonna worry about the necklace thing. We do need to do Dread Thicket though. He didn't say anything. Here it is. Necklace thing here if you need it. And then the other way is Dread Thicket. Beyond has arachnophobia for anybody who's curious. So the spiders are spooky. So I'm helping them run through the heavily infested spider area. It's not a service I offer to everybody. But for Beyond, I will. Fuck spiders. Yeah, I should add arachnophobia mode. A lot of games that have spiders or like bugs and stuff like that add arachnophobia modes and whatnot. Like even in the game Peak. Beyond, I can't see where your fireflies are at, so you have to walk through here, but unfortunate. I can full clear it and whatnot, I guess, if you want. But I can't see where any of the stuff's at. Like I said, it's mostly like not spiders, I think. But yeah, like the game Peak, if anyone plays it, like they have an arachnophobia mode where it changes the spiders to Bing Bong. Used to be deadly scared of them until I was working crawl spaces and attics and just randomly stopped caring. Dude, I don't have arachnophobia like that, but I can't. I absolutely hate. I don't like the feeling of something unknown just being on me. And like crawling through like spider webs. It just the feeling on my skin. It's awful. When I was little, because I was little, my family made me go underneath the house to like do stuff. Like if they need to go in the house to get like, you know, this or see what was leaking kind of thing. I would be the little guy who had to go underneath there and do it. It was terrible. Not very pleasant, yeah. How rip? Yeah. That's awful? Yeah. Probably I don't like enclosed spaces very much. Childhood trauma. I'm just kind of clearing out Beyond and until you have all your fireflies. So you just let me know if you need help or if you're done with fireflies. You got them all? Alright, well, the area should be mostly clear. If you gotta come back and get more, I'll start running this to the next zone. You just let me know when you're ready to TP, or if you want me to just wait until I get to the next spot. Causeway? Nah, I'm gonna hit the TP. Got Firefly? Awesome. Actually, oh no, this is the middle. We have to go back and get the thing from here first. Causeway TP up. Is it this way or is it the other way? Who knows? Causeway fucking sucks. Yeah, see an exit over here. Alright, yep, this is the thing, right? Oh, you're walking this way? Okay. You can use my screen as guidance. You can see where I'm at. Keep Beautiful City up. If you want Beyond, you can just wait, and I'll put a portal up before I get to the boss room. I was gonna write that. I got you, buddy. Give me that hammer buff. Come here. Oh, I hate when I do that. Oh, we slam shit. I go a long way. A long way. Alright, bud, portal is up. When you go in here, I guess just like close your eyes, look away, and I'll kill the boss once we get in there. Ready to enter? Oh, even better then. There she go. Was that all you need help with, or you need me to run you anywhere else? Goodbye. Next league just gonna be an Arakali league. Even more spiders. Beyond's gonna lose it. Up, peep. Also a map. No.
Go with courage.
Oh, 07, that map. So funny that I fucking died though. Lost experience in fucking like Act 8. XD. Hey, hello, Seer, where are you? Seer, wake up. What's up doing the delirium thing? Fuck delirium, bro. Goddamn degen fields everywhere. Oh, damn. Hey, Marshall. Hi, Marshall. They do need to make the recipe or something cheaper for grassing males, though. If it's gonna be this hard to get freaking rings. Back in my day, you got invested heavily in breach. You get multiple rings per breach. Now I get one every like 5 to 10 maps. But even better, why don't they just get rid of grassing mills altogether? And then have random body armors that drop from breach monsters have a chance to get the modifier on it. Saves me some recombinating, potentially. Come on, give me a mirror shard. Or a whole mirror. I'm not too picky. Guys, are you playing SSF in Barisha League? Or is it just showing me Farisha's stuff? It says keepers. Like, it shows you as a herald on my friends list. Look. It has a picture of just like the witch. That's so fucking funny. But yeah, it shows keepers right here. I see that. I was like, wait a second, hello? I'm like, man, that guy leveled that super quick. He said, I'm gonna make that Herald Stacker SSF right now and start farming. Oh, I have a lot of housekeeping stuff to do tomorrow for like stream and also just actual house. And then I also want to start looking into getting a worksheet together for the private league. Also, got to get like a little survey going for the private league to see kind of who is going to be playing, so that we can make sure to have enough reserve slots and whatnot whenever we open up to like more public people. So look out for some posts on the Discord tomorrow for anyone who's interested in like that kind of stuff. We'll be in the private league section, so make sure you have the private league role. Do a private league role if you're interested in that stuff. That's what we'll be posting about tomorrow. I honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna leave and get rid of the teleport mod. Also, I need to dump stuff anyway.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh no, she's hot. Thank you, Marshall, for calling me my wife's character of Final Fantasy hot. I appreciate it, but I don't know if you're here right now. But thank you. There we go.
Something while you were
Oh, 30% move speed fracture is not bad on Warlock boots. But it's Tree League, so it's not great either. Actually, 100 Chaos? Put that up for sale later. Yep, teleport mod. I don't know where I'm at. Guys, in a private league, I need you to save your luck to get us headhunters right away. First week. You got 2 of them this time, so I expect 2 again. 1 for you, 1 for me. Funny is because she's last private league they had for mercenaries. They didn't get a single headhunter, but they had multiple mage bloods. I'm here now. Yeah, you should actually find more now, so because we have more people. So I need you to find a bunch of them. Thanks. Like, bet I got you. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play for the next league. Obviously, I'm going to wait till the patch notes and stuff like that and see what happens, which is why I don't know. But, like, I've enjoyed this build. I enjoyed the Tornado build. If Wintertide, it's a big change. I might just league start that just to keep that guide updated with changes and stuff. Secret 4th idea might appear. Shield Crush. I include Spectral Shield Throw and Shield Crush as the same entity, by the way. So I'm not gonna say it's a whole other build. But Shield Crush and this together I think are pretty good. So probably when we do the bleed version, probably just do the crit version. Well, can't do the crit version until we get Emperor's Vigilance and a Seething Fury, but I could do the just regular attack, full convert, non-crit version. Someone's buying my Toxic Sewers? Hell yeah. I'm hoping for a big balance patch though. Same thing I said last league of this league. I'd love for some reworks to happen. Some balance changes, maybe some skills. A lot of people didn't like Keepers, but I would even find Keepers 2.0 and just massive changes to quality of life and balancing. Would be cool. I'm okay with a small league that just has a bunch of quality of life stuff added to it. A reflecting mist, that's not Seer. That's not the one I wanted to see. Reflect garbage. Why can't it be something good for once? Why? Why does it have to be like this? They could at least make those mirror things roll higher tier stuff, and more affixes. Getting a 4 mod with tier 7 rolls is pretty awful. Yeah, earlier when I was making these gloves and I accidentally hit the +1 frenzy and under I think it was under 100 alterations. It's supposed to be the one in 900 and something from Exiles believed. So I was like, fuck yeah. So a give and take, Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Every click is 50-50, chat. Either it happens or it doesn't, Also, yeah, I imagine capping block on SSF for a witch is a fucking nightmare. Especially if you don't go glancing blows. Honestly, I'd probably just play suppress and not do block. Much easier to do in an SSF environment, I think. For my limited playtime of SSF-like gameplay.
You've had a stale exile.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
We got 3 million gold. About to game us some belts. I got a T2 roll right now, but I need a free prefix for my slam. I guess I didn't free. Annul it. You got this. You're not gonna hit it. You're gonna hit something this bad. Annul it. Go to harvest and reforge more likely. Smile. Poisonberry tincture. Man, once again, I wish those worked with shield stuff. I understand why maybe they don't want to shield throw, but at the same time, I think Warden has a thing where it applies to bows. I wish it was just like, instead of bows, specifically like projectile attacks, and then like tinctures are really just like melee attacks instead of melee attacks with the weapon. It's like a no region map, I think. I keep getting a thing where I'm just like swinging at myself. Forbidden Tome. Gotta collect those in our group bound. Send Jake into the sanctums. Honestly, I don't use the tornado that much anymore. It might be worth it just to go Also, actually, I don't need the Aegis anymore. I was originally using Aegis because the resistance helped out a good bit. But I can probably switch this over to freezing Telegraph with the Cover in Frost again and just start shitting out DPS. I wonder how much tankiness I feel like I would lose with that, though. But to be fair, we're not... I still have it somewhere. Where is a Graph Locker? There it is. We can Cover in Frost, which is damage. We technically can do this, which is more multiplier. And then also increase minion damage, which increases our damage. But I think I'm going to go with this. Wrong hand. I'll put this one up for now. Bubble time, bubble time. Teleporting bubble time. Yikes. Gazi, did you hit your null orb? Nah, I only have one shield. Rip.
Approach, challenger.
+1 all spells. Chance to block. Crit strike. Now you can definitely know that. I believe in you. You're definitely gonna annul and you're gonna hit that reflect. Easy money. For sure you haven't used all your luck with the Headhunter double cup earlier or anything. For sure. Look it back on ever. Oh no. I mean, getting the +1 mod's not super hard, right? I'm guessing getting the other stuff with all tier 1s is the hard part. What's your plan to get that with the prefix? Are you just crafting a new one? Or are you like going to find a way to craft that exact one like on it? What's your plan? Just getting a new shield and trying again? Doing the box hits on a 8 base is so hard for me. XD. What are you trying to slam on there? Said you need an open prefix to slam. What are you slamming? Damage for block. Crusader. I'm scared, so I'm trying another one. Don't be scared, you got this. I believe in you. Worst case scenario, you take a little break PoE for a couple weeks and you come back ready as ever. Best case, progress. I'm teleporting again. Just trying to grab my loot. Stop it. I do cannot roll caster. It's 50-50. I mean, no. Because, I mean, you can still hit your spell crit. And then obviously you can also hit the cannot roll caster mod. So it's more of like a 1 in 4. But it's, I mean, but in the reality, it's all 50-50. Either a do or a don't. Thank you for following Rex HC. Thank you for the support. On the stream. Someone play this Slinky clip. I shall play it. Let me find it. Oh, yeah, that's my notes of things I need to get added. Always nice to see a shield skill build. I love shield skills. Sold my helical to gamble for House of Mirrors, turned it into 5. Thank you, Merc. Turned it into 5 helicals? Or 5 House of Mirrors? Yeah, earlier, Merc, we were talking about gambling. Dexby is one of the gamblers. But yeah, I like Slinky. Hello. I like shield skills a lot. They're really fun. I usually play Shield Crush. This is my first time actually playing Shield Throw. But it has better clear. You're less tanky because you'll get melee hits fortify, but it is what it is. Let's fucking go. I told you you'd hit it, bud. Didn't doubt you. Build a PoE Ninja? Yeah, I'm on there. I'm also, exclamation point builds will lead you there. I have like videos and stuff for it. But this is it right here. If you actually go onto Freesia, and you just look for Spectral Shield Throw, I'm like right here. I don't even think this is showing my full damage things. No, this is my changes. Okay. It's saying my damage went down. Fuck them. Sell stuff in Gamba. Well, now what do you do when you have stuff, though, after you sell stuff in Gamba? Yeah, I have, like, videos and stuff to build on my daily progression. Not my daily, but, like, my every couple day progression and whatnot. And also, exclamation point profile will get you to my profile where you can view the character as is. Or, you know, you can go to PoE Ninja as well. We did some crafting today. We crafted our ring, which, if we want to add damage in, we can replace the life with, obviously, like, a damage roll. But it helps out a lot with resistances. We have it reflected with a touch. Crafted some gloves today for +1 and percent dexterity, which is really nice. That being said, like, obviously, melee damage didn't help out. That was the random slam I threw on it. And it was like, melee damage. It's like, well, rip you. We crafted these yesterday. Drop them with elusive for some evasion. I'm probably going to recraft these next, though. I don't really need the avoid ailments. I'd rather go aim for, like, suppress. So probably craft these again next time and everything. Oh, right. It'll update with my cover on frost hit eventually, which will increase the damage on the thing. Nice. Back to the farm. What is happening on my phone? But yeah, if you have any questions, I assume HC means hardcore. If you're a hardcore player, I'm a softcore Andy, but you're always free to obviously hang out and ask questions, and then just make hardcore choices. Abby's family's having a good time. Sorry, I was getting so many text messages. I was to make sure everything was wrong. Come here, brother. Got a speeding ticket. Well, also need to upgrade my cluster. That's something else I need to do. But yeah, Rex, what build are you playing in a free show? What build were you playing? Not playing free show? Based. Yeah, I'm probably finishing it out this week, and I'm going to take a break and do some variety until PoE 1's new league, which happens March 6th. And then when we do the new PoE 1 league, we'll be in a private league with the buds. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, you've been in that trial for a while, but you're doing alright? Glacial Class Cab Mine Scavenger? Yeah, I see a couple people playing that. I didn't get anything in my boxes. I think actually I got a portal effect, I think. The other box, I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was something garbage. I was looking at stream, Lamau. So kind. Our maps are selling, chat. Someone's buying all those maps. Ugh, I said every T16, please. Yeah, portal effects and like map device stuff is all I really care about from the boxes. I have like my only cosmetic I actually care about for thing is the hat that turns my life purple, which came from Affliction. So I don't really care for a lot of the cosmetics. I mean, I have a lot of cosmetics on, but that's supposed to come from supporter packs and stuff. Explosions! Guys, did you already have your orb to craft that shield? Did you get it fully done? Or did you die of a heart attack because you hit the annulment orb that you needed? I'm setting on fire. Oh, it's my own fire. I have like a fire trail on right now. Must have been like a other fire in there too. Thought I had Crusader Ore, but I don't. I have Warlords. Well, well, well. You figured you got grind serious anyway. Back to it, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least now the shield's prepared, though, for when you do get one. You believe that worked? It always will. It always does until it doesn't, bud. I was fully ready to leave SSF. Yeah. I mean, it's your version of gambling at the end of the league, you know? Either I hit it here or I'm out. What does it mean? You tell me. Build self F. Classic. No ancient womb or anything? I hate it here. Or even further from call it. I mean, you can only pick passes from the one thing. It won't change its drop chance or anything, but you can technically target it. It just doesn't make sense in a passive tree because you might as well get the other ones while you're there, if you have the points. It would be cool if you could target like them harder, though. If there was a way for it to be like, you have a high percent chance to get this one, but you cannot have these other nodes kind of vibe. Like you got some idle slots? Yeah, I think like a jewel socket kind of thing that's similar to idols would be kind of cool. Just to help with people customize things a little bit better. Doesn't have to be as powerful as idols, right, obviously, but like, you know, take some of the data they have from what people enjoyed about this and either adjust the tree accordingly or like, you know, think about the idea of adding a jewel sockets kind of thing. I also really like the idea that someone, I read, I forgot where it was exactly, but someone was like, on the passive tree in here, it'd be cool to have like a cluster jewel or some kind of jewel you can put here. That is a gateways you to this area, and you just allocate here from this point, kind of thing. Like a gateways to the opposite side, cluster area. I was like, what a neat concept that would make some, I'm pretty sure, some wacky ass builds with. Like, oh, I'm a juggernaut who goes here, and then, oh, look at this. Now I have access to CI. CI Juggernaut. I mean, you can still do it, Juggernaut, by going path through the middle, obviously, right? But, like, cool. Imagine the voices builds. Well, it consumes the slot, so the voices builds probably wouldn't work as much, right? Essentially, you're using this spot for something that's not a cluster. It's like another jewel. And you're also using this one. In the situation that I was describing, at least. You know, it'd be a jewel that couldn't be put into cluster things. I guess would probably be the way they have to phrase it. So they can't put a voices in there and then add a jewel into it. It's like cannot be socketed into cluster jewels or something like that. To I guess prevent voice abuse. Yeah, I mean, you could you could put it technically like in here, and it says like allows you to allocate from. They have to like name these, I guess, to make it like oh, perfect agony cluster kind of thing. Yeah, think of it like the gateway stuff that's on the Atlas passive tree. I have the 2 buttons you allocate. It's kind of like that. Was what I was thinking. Send Mark the email. Don't worry, I know Tyler's wife knows Jonathan, so I'm sure he can get it to Mark. That's a joke. She doesn't know Jonathan, chat. She's the liar. It's a goddamn liar.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Is that a fractured? Barely see those. Barely see those. Not the ads. All right. Chat. It's that time. I know some of you just got here, and I do apologize that we're remaining in the stream, but we have been streaming for 8 hours. On weekdays, we do end at 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time because we have to cook dinner for myself and my wife. On weekends, we go later because she cooks dinner on weekends, but we do need to end the stream so we can go prepare dinner. That being said, we are also on our day off tomorrow. We're off on Wednesdays. Every other day we are here, but Wednesdays are our day off. So if you enjoy the stream, please make sure to follow, like, subscribe. All that kind of stuff. Set up notifications. If you want to join the Discord, so you can be notified of upcoming events, including our upcoming private league for the new PoE1 league. So make sure to do all that kind of stuff. But we're going to continue playing this on Thursday, so look out for that to be Thursday. Crazy Poor Beyond. Oh, it's still playing ads? That's Beyond's fault. Not my problem. So we are going to be, ending the stream for people who are not, hopefully, they're not probably in ads now. I'm so sorry, Rex. Are people out of ads now? I'll redo the whole spiel if we're out of ads. I didn't realize we were in ads, I'll be honest. I zoned out. Wait, is the ending? That's my bad. Beyond, are you back on? Now I can hear? Okay. Alright, let's do the whole spiel again. we are gonna be ending the stream. Unfortunately, on weekdays we do end at 6 p.m. because we have to cook dinner for my wife on the weekdays, and she cooks on the weekends, so we stream longer on the weekends. But it's all good. We've streamed for 8 hours today, so I hope everyone's enjoyed the time here. We are also on our day off tomorrow, so there will be a no stream tomorrow. That's our only day that we take off. We stream the other 6 days a week, so feel free to show back on Thursday at 10 a.m. Central U.S. time to 6 p.m. U.S. Central time. If you enjoyed the vibes, please make sure to follow either on the YouTube or the Twitch channel, so notifications, all that kind of stuff. If you want to stay up to date on any kind of news, including the upcoming private league, which I'll be posting about tomorrow, please join the Discord to do that. But other than that, we're going to send the Twitch stream over to someone that I thought was pretty cool-ish. When I saw them get ready before, they're not playing PoE, they're playing Dark Souls. So if you're not a fan of Dark Souls series, I mean, feel free to leave and whatnot. But if you want to, spread some love, spend some time with them, tell them what's up, and all that kind of stuff, feel free to hang out with them for a little bit and see what they're up to. But yeah, that's it for the stream. I hope, as I always say, you don't have to be here, but you choose to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much. All the familiar faces I see every day showing up. You guys mean a lot to me, making this more of a reality to become like a full-time thing. So thank you so much. But that'll be it for me. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to smooch you guys next time. Like I said, see you guys Thursday. If you're not part of the Discord, see you Thursday, hopefully. Goodbye, chat. Raid now.